Hello and welcome. I believe we have started. I believe we are live. If we are, let me know. Give me some signs of life. I'm ready for today. I'm excited for today, and I hope you are too. Let me see some life in that chat. Boy, are we streaming? Here we go. Ooh, I see something from Frost. Hello, hello. I think that means that we are live. Marshmallow, thank you so much for joining. You might see something familiar on the screen already. Let me make sure we're set up. And yeah, awesome. Thank you, Bone. Great to have you here. Thank you for showing up. I hope you're feeling good. I hope things are going all right. I know you've had some tough times, but we're here together. I have had quite an anxious day and week, but today has been a very anxious day. But I'm ready for this stream to put that all behind me, ignore the world, and just enjoy and experience art. That's what we're here for. So, like I said, if you are here, I appreciate you. I am thankful. I am grateful. And we're going to get started pretty soon. I'm switching up the format just a wee bit today, mostly because I am super anxious. And basically, I just didn't really want to fail today. So instead of doing a random Pokemon and instead of doing a random type of creative asset, we're going to keep it simple. We're going to be creating a graphic poster, something you could put on your wall if theoretically. And it's going to be to this incredible, beautiful, absolutely iconic illustration by a member of our community, which is the first time that we've done this and something I would love to continue. I have their Instagram open as well, so we'll go through that and we'll check them out. But I'll leave this up here just so that for now everyone can see in case you want to go search. This is who created this incredible Sylveon image, and this will be the hero of our poster today. Awesome, Bone. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yes, thank you for sharing, or thank you for saying, please like the stream if you can. I don't like to ask too much, but if someone brings it up, it gives me an excuse. So yeah, thank you so much. And we are gonna get started here. Let me, if it's all right with you, I'm just gonna share out to one or two more Discords, and we will get started. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go. You know, it's really funny. I tried changing up my stream today so that I would use my Sony camera instead of my iPhone. Technology is wild. The Sony I have is like 8 years old now, maybe 6. And so after an hour and a half of messing with it last night, I gave up because this iPhone has way better quality than my Sony does. So that was crazy to see, but hopefully the audio is good. I did upgrade my audio a little bit, and check this out. I'm shaking the table, but you guys don't know because I've got the iPhone off the desk now. So there won't be the continuous shake that was happening before. Mad Shadow! Wepa! Welcome, my Canadian friend. Thank you for being here. Oh, I forgot to send the image, but Scout's Honor, or whatever Scouts do, this arm? Whatever. Scout's Honor, every single giveaway has been shipped. So I had 2 or 3 people from the 2 weeks ago that I didn't get to go out or didn't get to ship out. And then last week's took me a bit. But as of 4 hours ago, everyone's giveaway is on the way to them. So please enjoy. Hope you love it. And yeah, we're going to get going now. Let me start setting some stuff up. I am really excited for today. Oh, no worries, Mad Shadow. Thank you even for just stopping by. I appreciate the love. We are going to groove and design today, and it's going to be a good night, and we're going to give away some Pokemon cards from the Pika Pal binder that has been updated. So it's going to be a great one. I am doing one final round of pressuring my friends and family to come. And then we will get going. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Hey, here we go. Kevin, welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. We are getting started. So just as usual, we're going to be switching between designing and giving away Pokemon cards. Haven't decided if we're doing 4 or 5 today. We'll just see how it goes and how the ADHD is treating us today. Dabeen, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, we will be doing giveaways mixed with a poster. And the poster is going to be Sylveon based today. Kev, I know you just joined, and I might say it a few more times just so people know why I abandoned the gamification. But it's been a tiny bit of a rough day for me. So I just want to do something I'm a little comfortable with and succeed in making something that I'm really proud of. And we haven't really done anything that's in my personal style. And so I want to explore that with you guys. See what it's like to create something a little bit more my aesthetic and style, while also getting input from the community. And I'm gonna see if I can show you guys my Instagram right now. I have not posted to this Instagram in a long time. But, let me scoot this over. But this is my personal account. A year ago, I tried doing a 365 poster challenge where I tried to design a poster every day for 365 days. Oye, it was hard and I didn't finish. I got to 268 posters in a row every single day. It was nuts. But I could not finish it, and that's okay. But it was an incredible exploration and improvement of my design. I deleted some of them, so you won't see some of the ones that I'm not so proud of. But this is a bit of what I created, and like I said, it was every day I had to create the poster, and so I really only had an hour, 2 hours max, and it was really cool to see how much better I got over time. Let me make this a little longer. Kev. Oh, thank you. All good. Just you being here and just you hanging out with us and coming here to design is enough. So I appreciate the offer, and yeah, thank you so much. We're gonna groove tonight. We're gonna have some fun no matter who's here. This one, I really love this. This is a font that I really love too. And so yeah, hopefully you guys can see my aesthetic a bit more. Oh, thank you so much, Marshmallow, for complimenting my design. As you can see, because illustration is a skill that I am not strong in, I lean a lot on vector images, assets like this one here. I love this Give Me Sunshine. These are all vectors, and then just using shapes and typography. This one I really enjoyed as well. I wasn't feeling that great today, so I'd rather be a frog. I'd rather be outside. There was a theme going on here. This is when I was in the thick of the design project. So this is some of what I've created and what I'll be leaning more a little bit today. Here is another great example of grid work. I really, really like grid work and using grids for designs. Hey, wow, I haven't seen this one in a while. And so I want to try using some grid work in this design. Are a wonderful community member. I don't know what you'd like to be called. I know you have a different name on Discord than your Instagram. We'll go with Marshmallow. But Marshmallow, one of the members in our community, created this absolutely phenomenal Sylveon. And I reached out and asked them if we could use it for our poster. And they said yes. And so now we're here, about to create a Sylveon-based graphic poster. So now, this one's hysterical. What does it say? I think I was 27 when I found out that pickles were cucumbers. Nothing else gets a different name. Everything else is just pickled XYZ. But apparently cucumbers are just pickled. Mind blowing. Okay? Mind blown. Ay. Oh, and that was a notification from my boss. Get out of here, boss. This is the weird part about starting early today. Today's the first time we're starting at 6 instead of 7. So my boss is still wide awake. Okay, well, that being said, now that we've looked at some of the designs, we are gonna get moving. Oh man, honestly, go through your own work. If you're an artist and you're feeling down, this is kind of cool. I have not looked through my Instagram in maybe 9 months. There is some heat here. Oh, this was a nice one. Gosh, yeah, I'm so excited. We're gonna create something really cool today. Kev, yes, we started 1 hour early today. I did a poll on my Discord asking people what they would prefer. I noticed that quite a few people left at the end of the stream, like maybe 30, 40 minutes before we finish. So I figured, let's just try a little bit earlier. Dabeen, awesome. Enjoy. Yeah, I love TCG Pocket. Win those battles. See if you can get that badge for the 25 wins. Zoan, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, this incredible Sylveon is created by a community member, Marshmallow. They're here in chat, they're in the Discord, and they gave us permission to use this. So now that I've bumped myself up enough, boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's it. If you guys want to see more, feel free to check out that Instagram. I'm actually turning it into a YouTube channel soon, but not yet, not yet. So here we go. Look at this incredible artist Instagram. It is Marshmallow Zombie. I will send this right now in chat. That is their Instagram. So please give them a follow. Beautiful, beautiful work. Oh, look, and I haven't followed. Bam. I've been staying off of Instagram, to be honest, just kind of boycotting Meta. But I love seeing artists on there. So look at Marshmallow's incredible portfolio here. Some really beautiful work. Oh, that's that's awesome. I didn't think that was gonna come. What I love about Marshmallow's work too is that they've clearly defined a style for themselves while being open to experimentation, right? Nothing here really looks the same. I mean, this Clifford, I think, is very unique and different than maybe some of the work that we see here. Similar in some of the style lines, I can see here the eyes, right? This seems to be a theme of the way that they design eyes, right? Look at that interesting shape in this eye as well. Oh, so beautiful, right? A lot of angles. We've seen this one in the Discord. And this is a really unique element where they create this sort of squared grid style tail, and that they replicated again here in the Sylveon, making their, I don't know what you would call that, but making these assets that add to Sylveon, and they're very angular, very unique, just a beautiful style. Really love to see this, love to see all the experimentation happening, and honored that Marshmallow allowed us to use their design. So thank you so much, Marshmallow. This is, yeah, like I said, an honor. Let's get started. Let's make something beautiful. I did a lot of breath work before this stream today because I have been very anxious and it helped. So thanks for the reminder, Kev. I always think about that now when I start a stream. And we got 8 beautiful people here. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. And because there's only a few of you here, and because I want to make sure you know how thankful I am, we're gonna do a giveaway. We're just gonna start with a giveaway. So if you are here right now, thank you so much. I am creating a link. Anyone with the link can respond. It's not letting me create a shortened one, but that's okay. That's the link. Remember, I am not a vending machine. You must be here to collect your giveaway winnings. If you're not here in the chat, perdóname, but I won't be able to give you your cards. But you'll have a chance again next time. So get in that if you can. We will do that Discord, or hello Jane, welcome, welcome. We will do that giveaway real quick in 2 to 3 minutes. This is just a way of saying thank you to everyone who has gotten here. Jane, since you're just joining, we are creating a Sylveon themed graphic poster in a mixture of my style and your style. You, all of you. So we're gonna have a great time today. But because you are all here early and I did change the time today, I just want to say thank you for being here at our new time. And I painstakingly was able to refill the Pika Pile binder to 72 cards. Mira, it was hard. I went to 3 places to get cards because not only are packs crazy expensive, but even singles. I went through so many binders trying to find cards under $5 that were either trainer cards, full arts, etc. Long story short, it was hard, but I got some. So here we go. I'm going to refresh. If you have not seen the giveaway, it is pinned in chat. So please join. Kev, thank you so much. we're here for the art. I play the giveaways for sport. Yeah, the giveaways are just a little some, you know, to say thank you. They're definitely not the heart of these, nor can they, because I'm not rich. So I've had to really chill, not just on my giveaways, but how much Pokemon I'm getting, because I went hard, as most of us did our first few months in the Pokemon world. And I am really excited for Journey Together, and I invested a bit into that. So I'm on a little bit of break of opening and getting cards. Okay, amigos, vamos a empezar ahora. We are going to start now. And here we go. If you have not put in your name, that's okay, you'll have another chance. But if your name is in there, you have a chance of winning some cards. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh right now. I see Bone, I see Jane, I see Sammy, I see Kev. Maddie G. Perfect timing, Maddie. If you are here, hit that link for the Google Docs so you can join the giveaway. We are doing an early bird special and giving away 2 cards to one lucky, wonderful, beautiful, amazing, incredible viewer like you. So I'll give you guys 15 more seconds. Yay, Bone, I see your name showed up. Awesome. Also, I was about to give away your email. Say I love your email. Geesh, that would have been a fail. But I love your email, Bone. It's really funny. Okay, my friends, enough is enough. I am clicking Command R. I am using Command R. And now, 10 likes. Woo! Thank you so much, Bean. If you're just getting here, would always appreciate that like. Thank you so much. We are getting moving and a grooving, and we are gonna have a great time today. Okay, that's it. I gotta get this moving, so if you have not entered, I'm sorry, but you will enter into the next one. And this is really exciting because there's only 4 names on this right now. And that is what I love about, you know, starting a community. We are really in the early stages here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. That did not happen right. Perdóname. I will clip that from the live stream recording so that nobody's email is shared. Come on, Heido, amo. Look at these 4 beautiful names. Look at these names. Dabine. Oh, interesting. I did not know that Ninetales was fairy. I wonder if they changed that because, you know, obviously Ninetales was a Gen 1 Pokemon and therefore was pre-fairy, right? But maybe they made a version. I know, Dabine. All right, here we go. We're just going to get right into it. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sorry. What happened? There we go. And here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. Oh, Bone, you've got competition with the big name now. Hey, congratulations, Bone. You are our first winner. And get out that giveaway. And thank you to somebody from last week. It might have been Tomo who recommended let's make sure, let's use the wheel for the number so that I don't have to say it every time. We're just going to spin the wheel and that's the number that you're going to get. All right. Let me know if you guys like that, by the way. It makes it easier to know what numbers not to do. By the end of the stream last time, it was crazy. But it does take away the fact that you get to choose the number, which was something I like. Pero no sé, you tell me. For next time. For this time, we're doing the spin. So here we go. First card in the binder. Boom, boom. Maddie G is here. Thank you for being here, Maddie. Okay, first one. 34. And we are removing that number. Okay, so here we go. Number 34. 8, 16, 24, 32, 33, 34. Oh, cool. Okay, I actually just pulled this last week. Here you go, my friend. Your first card. Ching! There is your Toadscrew EX. Shiny. Beautiful, beautiful card. Sorry, the lighting isn't great because I moved my setup around a little. I'll note that for next time. But a really beautiful EX. So congratulations. I hope you love that. Brain didn't want to give me the will to do so. I'm game. Yeah, right? Easier on everyone to do it this way. Congrats. Awesome. We're going to go for the second one now. And, oh, you know what I just realized? I wasn't even in the right mode. I just wanted to keep looking at that Sylveon. That Sylveon is just so flipping precious that I forgot to change screens to the big boy screen. Okay, here we go. Bone, you're getting your second card. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, you mentioned that, Bone, in the Discord, right? That you don't have a lot of shiny too. So happy to get you one. Ooh, the last card, number 72. Awesome. Here we go. That's great because there's no counting. I just go all the way to the back. Oh, this one is really cool. I was really excited when I was able to pick this one up because it is one of the few cards that are future cards that I really like. It's really beautiful, and it is by, of course, Tomokazu, our surrealist artist. Check it out. Look at this beautiful Pokemon card. Or Choreo. Absolutely incredible. It almost has like a Picasso vibe to it with the cubism. I know it's not actually cubism, of course, but there are some similarities and elements to it with that stroke and the color blocking. And then this flamenco pose. Wow. It's incredible. Really beautiful card from Fusion Strike. Oh wait, it's not a future card, it's a Fusion Strike. That was my bad. But yeah, congratulations, Bone. I hope that you enjoy it. This is a pretty sweet card. And it is now yours. So sound off in the chat, give some congrats to Bone. And yeah, let's keep it going. Yeah, right, you saw that, Kev? A little bit of, of some Picasso. Jackson, thank you so much for being here. Yes, long time no see. I am incredibly grateful. We have grown quite a bit. We are at 1,061 subs, 61 of those being in the last 2 days. So really, really appreciate everyone that's here and the growth of the channel. We're just getting started, baby. We just getting started, baby. All right, Bone, I'm putting your name here. I'm putting your cards aside. And we're about to start the best part of the stream, which is designing a poster together. Now, if you're just joining the stream, this drawing that you see here is not my own. And it's the first time that I do this, and it's something that I hope we can make a huge part of the stream. Marshmallow Zombie is a part of our community, and they have allowed me to use one of their original drawings of Sylveon to make this poster. So if you have not seen them before, please check out their Instagram, Marshmallow Zombie. It's both on the poster here, and here's their page so you can see a few of their visuals. They deserve so much love, incredible art, and yeah, let's get moving. First, I'm going to show you a little bit of the inspiration. So my personal style, oh, Frost King, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Just to update you, and I mentioned already, but every single giveaway has been shipped. Every single person. So be patient, it should show up, but Scout's honor, everyone's beautiful Pokemon cards are on their way to them now. So today we are creating a Sylveon poster, and we're going to be leaning a lot more into my personal style. Just because I've had a pretty hard week and I'd like to feel confident in what we're making today and leave here knowing it's something I'm really, really proud of. So my style leans towards a lot more grid-based design, and I love this idea of Japanese neo pop art, futurism. This is a great example. Oh my gosh, I love this. We might literally use a grid in our style. But those are just some keywords that I tend to find myself going for. You can see here, even when there's not an actual grid, like let's say this design here, you can see that everything is very clearly on a design. Or I'm sorry, on a grid. And so whether that grid is visible or not, we'll decide afterwards. But we will be using a lot of grid-based theory in how we lay out our poster today. So yeah, very excited to get this started. Let's get moving. I'm not gonna do like last time where we specifically like find a poster and try to recreate it. I think this right here, even just these 9, really tell the story of the kind of visual I wanna make. And we might go a little bit more minimal too, because we have this incredible visual to use, right? And because we have this visual, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's see what we do. Let me get this Pinterest out of the way. Y vamos a empezar ahora. I really wish I could stream music. I get it. It's a difficult thing to figure out the rights and how to make sure the artists or their record labels make profit off of it, but I just want to listen to Bad Bunny. Is that too much for a guy to ask? I just want to hear Bad Bunny. Okay, now let's start this poster. And you guys know, before we can start the actual design, what's the first thing that we need to do? Let's see if you guys can tell me. There's one thing I'm going to do that isn't always the first thing I do. It's only relevant this time because I am using a grid. But I believe one of you will be able to tell me what the first thing we need to do is. And if not, no pressure. Or all the pressure. All right, first thing I'm going to do is build a grid. Oh, actually, I don't want a margin. I want columns and rows. Let's go with the simple 10 by 10. We're not going to use gutters. Gutters are more important when you're doing web design. No, that won't work. Because I'm doing 8 by 12, this poster is 8 by 12 inches, which is a 3 by 4 ratio. So I need to make sure that my columns also have a 3 by 4 ratio to make sure that they're all square. So let's just go with the same as the poster. If it's 9 by 12, boom. 9 by 12. That's a little bit bigger than or smaller than I like. So what happens if I do 12 by 15? That's not exactly it, but if I do shadow falls, yeah, we definitely do copyright free music. That's what I have playing on in the background right now. It's like a lo-fi mix. I know it's not anything super interesting. It's something, lights off. It's something that I am definitely going to continue working on. As someone who plays instruments, music is important to me. And I know that it helps create a big vibe. So yeah, I would love to, why won't it let me? I would love to get some better music for everyone. Boom, boom, boom. So Kev, good question. And Bone, Dex, I leave the grid behind when I do portraits. It gets erased in places to emphasize different features, but grids can be very fun to use. 100% agreed. I love starting with a grid and then deciding if it's part of the design or not. And Kev, imagine you'd want to start with what the poster is trying to communicate. Great point. That is a huge part of the initial process, right? What are we trying to communicate with this poster? I think for this one, it's fairly simple, unlike the previous briefs where it's a movie poster or whatnot. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Good to know. Let me know if the music is too low. Maybe I could raise it a little bit. Ustedes me digan. You guys tell me. But, forgot what I was going to say. Yo, chats are, for someone with ADHD, chats are wild. Because every time I look over to read it, my thought process just goes out the window. But for this poster, what we are creating is very simple because all we're doing is we're giving Sylveon some love. So this poster is just meant to communicate the essence of Sylveon. That feeling, that cuteness. These are the things you're going to help me with, right? What feelings get evoked when we think of Sylveon and fairy Pokemon in general? That is what this poster is going to try to encapsulate. So it's going to be a very simple idea. I think it's good to think of it kind of like a Pokédex entry. I do want to put a lot of typography on this poster. So the first thing that I do before I can start actually designing is figuring out what are all the elements of the poster. That's step one. What are the main elements that are going to make this poster what it is? And once I know that, then I can start playing around with those pieces, figure out where I have room to add more, and go from there. Hey, Pokédad, thank you so much for being here. No worries, we started at a new time today, so I understand it's different schedule than usual, and we'll take some adjusting. But I did it for y'all, so I hope that this time works better for most of you. And I'm sorry for those who don't, or who it doesn't. Still flexible. So yeah. Awesome, no worries, Dabine, I'll see you soon. Sylveon clothing accessories, bows, ribbons, and hairpins. Love that. If we were doing some sort of product, or brand, that would be such a slay. But even still, that gives a good sense to their character, right? Sylveon is very playful, a lot of youthful energy, And so we're gonna try to have a lot of that in today's design. Zach, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. So before I keep yammering my mouth, I would love to see in the chat, just drop a few things that you think should be included in this poster. We'll see what ends up staying, but what's Sylveon's Pokédex number? What's their weight and size? What's a verb that describes them? All these sorts of things that make Sylveon what it is. Shout them out in the chat. Let's participate. This poster is gonna be better the more of you that are inputting it, or I'm sorry, inputting your thoughts and opinions. So before I start designing, I'm going to do what I'm doing right now and just start laying out some groundwork. Let's see, I know we're gonna have Sylveon. We may have Sylveon in Japanese. And so let me see if I can get that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to copy and paste. Oh, awesome, I did. So that's that. Okay, let's make that a little bit bigger. Not that much bigger, it disappeared. Actually, not gonna worry about size yet. Okay, here we go. Jackson, sorry to bother you, but I need to ask, should I give away my commons, uncommons? Oof, to each their own, my friend. If you're talking about value, I'm not sure the value of keeping them. I keep all of my bulk just because I don't know what to do with it for now. But I would love to know, what do you guys do with your bulk? For now, I would just say stockpile it until you know what you want to do with it. Okay, Bone. Fairy types have the same amount of respect as any other fey creature. They look as sweet and innocent as possible to lower your guard, and then before you know it, you're being used like a puppet. I like that. Fairies definitely are the charmers. Actually, as I say that, charm. Charm is a great character, or I'm sorry, personality trait of Sylveon, right? They are charming. Shadow Falls. That's amazing to know that you are getting your degree in graphic design. I'm so happy that you found me in this community. That's what this is all about, just growing as artists and creatives and designers together. Let's see, what else we got? Fae and myth and legends are incredibly selfish and manipulative creatures. Ooh, don't take them lightly. Okay, number 700, that is awesome. Kev, can you just confirm, is that their Pokédex number? Mad Shadow, welcome, thank you so much for being here. We are currently creating a Sylveon graphic poster, and we are using this incredible illustration created by somebody in our community, Marshmallow Zombie. I reached out, they shared it on the Discord and let us use this beautiful image for our community design. So I'm really hyped, and we're creating something neo-Japanese, a little bit of neo-futurism, sorry, Japanese pop art, and grid-based design. Awesome. Their ability is cute charm. Oh, great. Yeah, keep giving it to me. Cute is another word, right? Cute. And here we go. I'm going to go also to Sylveon. I love me Bulbapedia. Always a great place to find some resources. Since the ribbons are curved, that means that the Sylveon is female. Very, very interesting. I didn't know that. Marshmallow, if you are here, can you confirm that that was your thinking as the artist when you created this? That is a really cool detail that I am unaware of. And I'm very new to Pokemon. I've only been collecting for 6 months now, so there's still so much to learn every day, and I'm grateful for that because learning is an incredibly fulfilling thing to do. Okay, so Cute Charm is their main ability. Pixelate is a hidden one. Not sure how important that is. Let's see. Pokédex color pink. We know we're going to be using some pink. And okay, let's see what else. What other information do we have here? Maybe the symbol for female. Yeah, love that. It's actually really interesting. According to Bulbapedia, 87% of Sylveons are male and only 12.5% are female. Very interesting. Oh, cool. Marshmallow didn't even know that. Shadow, these curved ribbons are actually a very clear aspect of Marshmallow's style. Not that they use it in every design or artwork that they do, but it is a reoccurring theme that is really fun and cool. So awesome that that just happened to correlate. So let's do that. Let's put the female symbol. because any chance we can to rise to hype up and give love to the female gender, we should, because they are wonderful and underappreciated. Don't come at me. Okay, awesome. Let's see what else. Make sure you're dropping in the chat any ideas that you have. Yes, Marsh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening with my speaking right now, but yes, Marshall. We are getting definitely inspired by Kawaii, not only in their imagery, but in some of the inspiration we're pulling from. Okay, so to evolve Eevee into Sylveon, you need to level up your Eevee while it has high friendship and knows a fairy type move. Oh my gosh, amazing. Ensuring it has learned a fairy type attack before leveling up is what triggers it to evolve into Sylveon. Beautiful, beautiful, that's great. So that sounds to me. Bone, let me know, but you may be behind on the stream a little bit, but according to Bulbapedia, there is a gender ratio. Doesn't matter at all. It was just interesting based on what Shadow mentioned. Okay, so because you have to have high friendship, I'm gonna put that, high friendship. That's a cool piece of text that could find a cool placement here in this poster. Now, everything is really huge right now. We're not worrying about hierarchy. We are currently just figuring out all the different things that we think might be cool about Sylveon to include here. So let's see. Excuse me. Does anyone know what are their favorite Sylveon moves or their favorite fairy moves? I think we should probably stick it to something that Sylveon themselves can learn, but nonetheless, just let me know. I'm gonna keep looking here. Let's see, Pokédex entry. It sends a soothing aura from its ribbon-like feelers to calm fights. Oh, awesome, calm. Calm is another word that seems to work here. Ooh, first introduced in the Kalos region. Wow, Marshall, you are really full of a lot of Pokemon knowledge. That is awesome. Moonbeam, a great move. Awesome, great move. I'm gonna keep searching here for a Sylveon entry that we may be adding, because I would like to experiment with adding a little bit of bulky text. And I really like what I already read. Oh, look at this. It wraps its ribbon-like feelers around the arm of its beloved trainer and walks with him or her. That's wonderful. We would change that to them, but still really nice entry. By releasing, emitting, there's a... You know what? That is a really nice sentiment. So we're going to use that one there. Awesome. So we're changing this here. I am going to lower the text size now because I just need to add such a big piece of text that we can't keep it the same size or it'll blow it away. PokeDaddan, thank you so much for being here again, by the way. I appreciate you. It's good to see you here. PokeDaddan has started streaming again. He has been playing... Oh no, Moonmon? No. Cobblemon. He has been playing Cobblemon on Minecraft, which is a whole world that I had no idea existed. But it's very cool. Oh, thank you, Bone, for explaining. What you meant was that the ratio wasn't what you were talking about. It was that the ribbon is not a gender identification. They are not like Pyroar or the Nidoline. Both genders can have that. Awesome, thank you for explaining. And Marshall, dropping that knowledge, Kalos is a region in the Pokemon games, X and Y, known for its European aesthetic and 3D environments. It's inspired by France, which is very cool. Kalos features seaside towns. Very cool information. Thank you. So cool to see how much information you all have about this wonderful, incredible game that we all love. Okay, so I think for right now, we've got ourselves a few things that can work. I will say that I like the idea. There's one move that I know I want to try, and that is baby doll eyes. I don't know why. That is just like the perfect, Bone, even based on what you were saying, the perfect encapsulation of what a fairy can do. Just hit you with those eyes and get you lost in the sauce. Yes, Marshall, this is definitely like a kawaii, neo-futurism Pokédex entry. That's a bit of what we're going for today. Awesome. No worries, Shadow. Thank you for even bringing that to the table, right? This is why it's a community endeavor, right? You share something. If someone knows otherwise, they share, and together we all get informed. Nobody, gets offended, and we're all here together to learn. I think I see Kristen. Kaden, welcome, Bird family. Thank you so much for being here. We are moving and grooving on this Sylveon themed poster using a drawing, a piece of art by a community member, Marshmallow. It's the first time we're using an image from a community member. So hyped to have this honor to use this fantastic visual, and that is their Instagram, so please give them a follow. Okay, I think we've got everything we need for right now. Yeah, good point, Bo. Now that we know that symbol doesn't actually mean the ribbon, it doesn't feel as relevant. So good call, Bone. Let's see, when did Gen 6 launch? Let's find out. Or actually, if you guys can tell me, let me know when it launched and we will add that. And right now I'm just gonna start by creating a bit of our initial grid work. So here's the grid that I've created. This here is just a grid on the actual Pokemon poster. I'm sorry, Photoshop. So it's not part of the design yet. And now looking at the stream, I think it creates a weird effect. Maybe because of the alias that gets created with some of these pixels. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is a little trick that I do sometimes when the grid is giving me grief. It's not perfect, but what we're gonna do right now, oh wait, I have that selected, and that's why. We are going to screenshot this, add that screenshot right back in, make sure that is centered on our board, and then I will lock that layer. I do need to check it against my grid just to make sure. Oh yeah, you see it's a little bit off, so let me fix that. Let's make sure we fix this. Can't. Awesome, there it is. Okay, it's not perfect, but that's okay. We're not getting graded here, we're just having fun. All right, so we are going to lock that design. Where did my lock icon go? Wow, literally just had a huge blank. There it is. Awesome, we've got our lines, and now the benefit of that too is that I can drop this to maybe like 20%. Yeah, maybe even 10%, so that it's not super in the way. Ooh, much better, much better. Okay, awesome. Established in 2013. Wasn't Gen 6 2015? It's been kind of long. 2013 is when XY released. Bone, no worries. I see you, and yes, 125%. Okay, beautiful. So 2013 is when X and Y released, which means that is the date that we're going with. And I will go with established. I just love that word, established. It just feels so nice. And here we go. Now that we know all the elements, or a lot of the elements that we are gonna add, we can go ahead and start working on some structure. Yes, Bone, hope your day gets better. And that's why we're here. We're creating and designing together. So the one thing that I know for sure is that this will be much bigger. I don't know exactly how big, but I'm going to start by doing this. Let's see. This is essentially half the height of half the width of our poster. Too small. So I'm going to up that by, let's transform this, and we're gonna scale it up maybe 25%. Oh, that didn't work. I think that's about 25%. Yeah, I love that. I really want it to be nice and big. Okay, so let's go right here. This is feeling like a good place to put them. And let's get moving. So excited. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We now have most of our design elements. And so the next thing for us to do is to start creating and start organizing. I do want to include a few symbols. The fairy symbol for sure we should include. Let me know if there's any other symbols. Maybe there's an item that Sylveon is particularly great to pair with. You tell me, boo. You tell me. Okay, so we've got Sylveon there. That's gonna be really nice and big text. I kind of want it to be this big. And this won't be the font, but for right now, I'm leaving everything with Pragmatica. A pseudo cursive might look nice for the font. Love that. Yes. Very, very true. Fair energy from TCG. I don't know that we'll include an actual card, but we will definitely include the symbol. And let's see. The friend ball. Let's see what a friend ball is. Oh, cool. That's cute. The colors are a little bit different than what we're working with, is the only thing I'd say. The red matches. Yeah, let's just leave it out here for now. It might make it. It might not. Who knows? Yeah, fairy symbol for sure. No argument there. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Click the wrong button. Fairy symbol, Pokemon. Oh, I love the fairy symbol. That is so iconic. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. It's marvelous. Ooh, this could be cool to do something where it's kind of like a lot of shapes here actually. No, that won't work. That's okay. It's gonna be a lot smaller. So for now, let's just put it onto the side. I'm gonna keep working on the text for a little bit because I really wanna get moving on where we're gonna put this text. So Sylveon will be nice and big. Let's make that like that big for now. And actually I'm gonna drop it down one because I think it makes sense for established to be right above it. It's a theme that we did for our Magikarp, or I'm sorry, it's a design choice we made for our Magikarp poster. And I could see how it will help here too. Bows, yes, right? A cute little bow. Oh, Zoen, good idea. I wonder if we even, to go with this idea of bows and container or ribbons, maybe we like add some big kind of ribbon elements. That I'm just testing this idea out real quick. You all know me. If I hear an idea, I love to try it. No, way too thick or way too thin, followed by way too thick. That's obviously not it, but like this idea of these angles could be really cute. And then of course, Sylveon up top. Yeah, that could be nice. And then up here, maybe it's a more fluid part of the ribbon. I could see that, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you so much for that awesome suggestion, Zoan. Heel ball, cute. Let's look at the heel ball. Oh my gosh, right? Bone, that would be awesome. Custom text. Okay, I'm looking for a heel ball real quick. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, not head ball 2 online. No, not what we're looking for. We are looking for a heel ball. Ooh, good colors. Still a little bit off, which of course, I mean, you know, this is a custom drawing, so, oh, but that's nice. And it 100% works with Sylveon, so love that suggestion. Thank you so much. That is a great idea, and we shall see if that makes it. Awesome. And here, I'm gonna edit my visual a little bit. Now that I'm looking at the way that this is looking for you all, let me do this so that you guys can better see everything. Yeah, that's looking better. Want to make sure you guys have the full view, you know? Awesome. Thank you all again so much for being here. Hope you're having a good time. We're creating together. And let me know, how has your week been? What's been the highlight of your week so far? Let's try to, you know, give each other some positivity. I know a lot of us, or a few of us, have had some pretty hard weeks or, you know, week. But what's been the best part? I would love to hear that. While we continue working on our hierarchy. Okay, so this is a move, and this is a move. So that tells me that these should probably have the same format. And so what I mean by that is that they should probably both have, let's say, the same text size, and treated the same way. That way there's a clear connection between the two. Frostcade, thank you for asking. If you look up right here, actually here. This illustration was created by one of our own community members, Marshmallow. I believe they are in chat, maybe not anymore, but they have been here and they shared this incredible drawing in our Discord where we share our art with each other in our art journey. And I asked for permission to use it for today's poster because I'm just so in love with it. And thankfully and humbly, they said yes. And I feel humbled to be able to make this art now or create this graphic poster with their visual. So keep that in mind. That is a theme that we will be revisiting. If I can use imagery from our own community rather than just Googling and searching for something, oh, that would be amazing. Is there a different fairy symbol? I think it looked more flame-like. Am I thinking something else? Let me know, maybe. If you guys think or know that this is not the symbol or not maybe the symbol that has been used the most, yeah, please let me know because we want to be conscious of that. And here we go. Okay, I'm going to drop this as I mentioned. I know that these two elements are going to be the same size. And I am kind of thinking of putting a container down here. Let's see, let me get rid of my visual. I like the idea of maybe creating a container here. Oh, that's not what we wanted. What it did was it gave me the settings from my last container where I just had a huge stroke. Pero eso es lo que nosotros queremos. That's not what we want. Okay, so you can see I'm working on something here. The thought that I've had is what if we put the attack all together? And we make a little attack section. Top attacks. Or top moves. Let's go with top attacks for now. And you let me know. Oh, confirmation. This is not the right symbol. Delete. Get out of here. I will find the correct one in a little bit. For right now, I'm going to keep testing this idea real quick. Just a wee little idea. Just a wee idea. And clearly this text is too big. And I think we need one more move to make this idea work. Because I like the way that this structure can work together. And here's where I'm gonna borrow an element from the illustration to create some continuity between our two design styles. So as you can see, there are a lot of edges or curves here. Let me create a layer just so I can draw in here. And let's use a color that will stick out, like green, right? So we can see here that there's a lot of hard edges, but, I'm sorry, although there's a strong 90-degree turn, there is a curved edge, right? And so what that means is that instead of this just being straight and straight, the artist instead goes straight, curves, and then goes straight. And it makes a fundamental difference into the design. In both the way that it feels, the severity of each of those lines. So it's a very conscious decision to make sure that there's a bit of fluidity. And so we're going to copy that right here. We're going to go to our properties. Let's just go something small like 10. Yeah, perfect. And that automatically just gives us a little bit of a curve that matches it closer to the drawing that we're using. And here, you can see the before. Let me get this nice and close for you. This is what it looks like before, and this is what it looks like after. Small but mighty changes, my friends. Okay, Bone. Best part, I'm done with the paintings I'm going to be sending to some awesome friends. So many kind people have just given me Pokemon cards, and I try to give back as much as I can. That's what it's all about, Bone. A little give and take. Okay, let's see. Dive Ball could have the same color scheme. Fairy symbol is different. Okay, cool. Dazzling Gleam. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Dazzling Gleam. It is a little bit long. Oh, sorry about that. File freaked out on me. Let's see. Is there any moves that are one word? Dazzling Gleam. Okay, good to know, Bone. I might not be able to open up Discord right now just because it's been... I don't know what it is with Discord and Mac, but oh my goodness, it has not been working for me. Okay, it's a little bit long, but you know what? Either way, this text is a lot bigger than it's gonna be. So let me just drop it. And if we need something that's one word, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for right now, I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm going to drop the height of this. And for right now, leave that there, yeah. We're not done with this piece, but I have an idea of what I'm doing there. So I'm gonna move on to the next element. Kalos introduced the beauty contest for Pokemon. Oh, that's right. The beauty contest, I saw that that was a feature and that for some Pokemon to evolve even, there's some element of a beauty contest or a move for them to learn. I forgot what it was, but when I read that, I was like, wow, that is amazing. Okay, we're removing Charm because we're going with Cute Charm. And Cute Charm is an ability, not a move. So again, we are going to change the formatting of this. For right now, all I'm gonna do is make it a little bit smaller and all capital. That is gonna distinguish it from the other move text. And I'm not sure where it's gonna go right now. So let's figure out a little bit more what I want to be in here and how. We have this wonderful Pokédex entry that is just precious and friendly and full of love. Sylveon, forgive me. Sylveon wraps, and I'm gonna change it to Sylveon. Sylveon wraps its ribbon-like feelers around the arms of its beloved trainer as it walks with them. This is a small edit from what they had in the Pokédex entry, which is him or her, and we're just changing it to them to be more inclusive. So let us do that, and this is way too big, so we're gonna make it a lot smaller. Dex, all good. Wasn't sure it might help, but I do have a lot of fairy energy cards, so thank you so much. Yeah, when I go to the web, you guys let me know. Oh, the move is Moonblast. That's funny, Moonbeam. Oh, and it's funny because I wrote Moonbeam, but I thought it was Moonbeam, B-E-A-M. So either way, completely messed that up, LOL. Well, that's on both of us, so don't worry. Okay, awesome. So we've got our 3 moves. We've got our Pokédex entry. I'm not sure if it's gonna have a container yet, but I know it is gonna be in this nice square visual. So that's good for there. Oh, Marshall giving us some more moves. Awesome. Decorate, Moonlight, Moonblast. Marshall also asked, could Sylveon be jumping? Love that. Maybe like in a pet dog contest. Very cool. I do like the idea of some sort of, I wonder with their arms if it can look like they're jumping. I mean, we could add some simple symbols that, OJ, why does it, I don't like when Photoshop does that. It sticks to the formatting of the first shape that you make. Not my favorite. And what is that? What was that? What I was trying to do was this. Add here, then add here, and add here. And then add here, add here. But I'm a little bit weary of even adding these. This is not perfect, but it could give that idea of a spring. Right now it looks way more like water. We could do that. I like that idea. And it does feel like it could be nice to add something here around the feet. So hold on to that. Great point. Agreed, Bone. Less words, easier to communicate, right? That's another piece of great design. If you can say it with less words, do it. The angles of those ribbons remind me of stained glass design. Totally. Oh, Marshall, good point. So just so you know, and just to reference back to our design style and my personal style, I won't be adding realism to our background. I personally love a more graphic, color blocked background. And so to make sure that it stays in this neo-futurism, Japanese manga style visual, our background will stay pretty simple. This is a great example where you look at this. People are so talented, where they were able to combine Victorian art with Japanese art with grid work. What a fantastic design. But yeah, I will be keeping it very vector and shape based. Spotlight. Sylveon performing on a stage. Very cool. Yeah, love that. On the winner's podium. Good ideas. We are making this more abstract. So just keep that in mind. We are creating a more abstract design today. So I'm not 100% positive that we'll add these more obvious storytelling marks, but they're great ideas. So thank you for sharing. And you know, as you were saying that too, when you said the winner's podium, you know, I like the idea of a simple way of illustrating that too, right? Something that just shows that they're off the ground. Maybe a little shape here with a blur. Je ne sais. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll play with that some more. Ooh, ooh. Bone, yes, Wish is a move of the normal type. It is an HP recovery move. It does sound like a Sylvia or like a fairy type move. Okay, so we have this text here, calm. Calm is just a descriptive word. It's not actually a anything specific about Sylveon, and so because of that, I don't actually care how legible this piece is, but I want to use it as a design element. So I'm going to have it match right around here. Remember, we haven't chosen our font yet, and this goes in the front. But I like something like this, where maybe it's even out, and it's gonna be smaller, so I'm going to match that there. Bone, well, it says top attacks, not top fairy attacks. True. Hey, if everyone agrees that we should add a move that is a normal type move like Wish, I'm so game. Ooh, confetti, solid colors and a nice background option. Yeah, love this idea of the confetti. That could really work because it could kind of come in from this side here. I like that. Let's get all our elements in and then we can start focusing on that background. And I won't forget about the next giveaway. Apologies, my friends. I'm also not timing it anymore because last stream there was a very clear every 30 minutes I would go from like 10 people to 20 people. So this time I'm just doing it more on the fly. Okay, but before we do that, this cute charm, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Can somebody remind me, was cute charm a ability? I believe that it was, and if it was, I'm also going to have this text be very different than the other text. And what we use, just to identify that, I'm going to use a very playful font for right now. It probably won't be the final font, although that looks cute. But this is something that I should be doing to also remind myself what pieces of text I have plans to customize more. Marshall, thank you for all the suggestions, by the way. I appreciate you. Don't want to say no to any ideas, but I did mention early in the chat, I am just trying to stick closer to my own style because it's been a bit of a hard week and I'm not feeling very confident. And so just want to do something that I feel confident in. But thank you so much for all the suggestions and I appreciate everyone here. We're all good friends. Boom, boom, boom. Play rough, of course. Ooh, you know, play rough is cool too because look at that little devious face. I know that Sylveon's friendly and sweet, but that fairy is up to something, all right? She's not, or they're not messing around. So I do like the idea of adding play rough. So let me see. Dazzling is missing a Z. What do you guys think? Of these three, if I were to replace one with play rough, which one would be removed or should it stay? Let me know what you think. I'll leave it down there for now. And I might not even have this text that says top attacks because maybe you only know it's an attack if you are a Pokemon fan. Okay, awesome. So we have Cute Charm, Kalos region. This is another piece of text that will have very clear difference in format. And for this, I want to try using... All good, Marshall. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you soon. BRB. Thank you, Jane. Yes. Hey, I'm very grateful. I'm very privileged. So in the grand scheme of things, I am very aware that There's a lot in my life to be grateful for. So I try not to complain, but you guys are my friends, and friends can vent to each other. And this week was a doozy. But it is Wednesday, it is stream day, my favorite day of the week. So I am using a really cool font here. So this here is called a mono font. Actually, that's not the real word for it. What's the full word? Monospace fonts. So monospace fonts, I'm gonna read this because every time I try to do this by memory, it doesn't work. But a monospace font is a font where each character takes up the same amount of space. Really, really cool. So let me show you. This K, if I select this K, okay, let me get even closer so you can see. It is theoretically going to be the same size as this A, which will be the same size as this L, O, etc. Versus if I go to a normal font, this B might be a little bit bigger than this A, or a little bit bigger than the lowercase a or B, or definitely bigger than this lowercase y, right? And this O isn't the same as this Y, etc. It gives each letter more of its own personal identity that works with the shapes and curves. These monospace fonts were primarily designed for code. Someone correct me if that's wrong, but in a digital landscape, monospace types are mostly used for code, but they also just make for really clear, legible, and modular feeling typography. So it's a type style that I really love to use. And okay, I'm gonna stop playing with this text and we're gonna get moving. Let me drop the size a little bit because I know it's not gonna be that big. And I don't know about y'all, but I would love to give some friends some Pokemon cards. Let me see some hype in the chat. Let me see some emojis. Let me see whatever you got. And we may just move on to the second giveaway. Vamos. Replace the third one. Okay, I like it. One of the top move sets for Sylveon is Calm Mind, Moonblast, Tickle, Hyper Voice. Calm is the nature and Pixelate is the ability. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Dan, for that information. So Charm is the ability, or I'm sorry, the nature. So that is different. And honestly, maybe we just put more moves because I love all the moves that you just put there. Tickle is a fantastic move. Hyper Voice is a fantastic move. So let's see. We'll play with the formatting there in a little bit. Hype, hype, bra, bra, bra. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Dabine, welcome back, just in time. Was asking for some hype in the chat, and I got it. And so let's get this moving. We are going to switch to a giveaway. If you are here and you have not entered, please do so by using the form that is pinned in the chat. That is ready for all of you. Our first giveaway had 4 wonderful souls, and let's see how many more we have this time. And let me make sure I don't. Okay, you see, it's really weird the way that it does this because sometimes it doesn't show the other windows and sometimes it does. I apologize. Trying to get better at this, my friends. All right, here we go. Maddie G, Frost, Claire, Frost King, Pokedad Dan, Zach, Marshall, Kristen, Kaden, Zoan, Pokefrances. Thank you all for being here. You are now getting added to the wheel. Making sure that there's no doubles. Okay. Ahora estamos listo. Now we are ready. And by the way, I was rewatching my live stream just to see where I can, improve. Just to get feedback. And I wanted to be clear, my Spanish is not very good. I just love Spanish. And I'm sad that as a kid, I didn't get as much Spanish drilled into me as I wish I did. All of the Spanish that I spoke was really me speaking to my parents. So I know how to speak Spanish from a child speaking to an adult or to a family member. But when it comes to speaking about creativity or I don't want to talk about politics, but if I did, I couldn't in Spanish. And so it's something that I am very actively trying to improve. Watching streamers in Spanish, reading books in Spanish, listening to Spanish music, all things that I just do because I love my culture in Spanish, but also because I really want to make sure that my Spanish doesn't get lost. Okay, ahora sí, we are going to start. We got some big names, Bone. Yeah. Estoy listo. You could say either, Marshall. The estoy is grammatically correct. Soy is just a little bit more informal. But, you know, when you see people speak, they'll probably speak so quickly that they'll probably just say, estoy listo, estoy listo. Okay, here we go. We are ready. 1, 2, 3, baby. 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna win from the Pica Pau binder? The Pica Pau binder. Vamos a ver quién va a ganar. Maddie G. Hey! Maddie G, welcome, and thank you, and congratulations. You've been here for a little bit. I don't know why I said welcome, but congrats. You have now won. Get the name off the list. Zach, what if we made a Pokemon card? Oh my gosh, yes, 100%. The only reason why I haven't done or don't plan on doing that too much soon is because I can't illustrate myself. And so much of a Pokemon card is that main illustration. But maybe we create a brand new style of Pokemon card where I use a community member's illustration as the main art, and how we organize all the other elements is what we play with. I like it, Zach. All right, congrats, Maddie. So we have switched it up this time. Based on the feedback from the beautiful, wonderful, amazing community, we're not going to be choosing numbers. We're using the wheel. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. Just missed the giveaway, but don't worry, you'll have at least 2 to 3 more chances. 2 for sure, maybe 3. So what we're gonna do is just spin the wheel. The wheel will pick a number, and that's the number that we're gonna go with. And in case you weren't here last time, this isn't just a binder full of cards. There are some gamified slots here. I have 5 2x spots, 2 3x spots, a full trainer spot, a full art spot, and yeah, so 39 is gonna be your first card. Oh, wait a minute, is Maddie here? I don't see them speaking. Hey Maddie, if you're in the house, I need to see you speaking. Hey Maddie, ven pa' acá. Dex, I'd like to learn Spanish. A lot of the people who visit the park only speak in Spanish, and I'd like to be able to help them better. 100%, yeah, that's a big part of why I'm trying to improve my Spanish. Oh, come on, darn. Maddie, we missed ya. You missed your chance. Not here, we're going again, and I'm not removing the number. Yeah, I am starting to tutor some local immigrants here in St. Louis, helping them learn English for their interviews. Hey! It's interview prep. So it's a lot of English helping, but also just like how to speak to people in interviews and how to answer questions, not just with the right words, but even strategically. So I'll be starting that soon, and to do that, I just want to make sure my Spanish is strong enough to communicate with those members of that community. Wait, I spun the wrong one. I need to spin the name. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, let's take Maddie off. Sorry, Maddie. Oh, he's already off. They. Okay. Ooh, Marshmallow. Maybe there could be an art contest for the Pokemon card design. Love that. Bone also said that they would be happy to work on that with us. 100%. Let's do it. All of it. All the ideas. We should make it a thing that we just don't use other art if we don't have to. It all comes from the... Oh, Maddie G! We will still give you are here. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get with Caden first. We're just going to do 2 winners this time. Boom. Caden, congratulations. You are the winner. Maddie, stick around because you will still be getting cards after, all right? But now it is Caden's moment. My dear Caden, here we go. We are going to roll the dice or spin the wheel, not the dice. Thank you for coming back. No worries, Maddie. You are here, and so I will take care of you right after we get this, number 23, Jordan. Well, that's the Kobe sound, but whatever. All right, here we go. 8, 16, 24. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are a country of immigrants, and that is an amazing thing. I'm a first-generation American, so trust me, ain't no argument there from me. We are a country of inmigrantes. Congratulations, Caden. Look at this beautiful lacy trainer card. I actually love this card. I have one for myself, but this is your new card. So congratulations. That is awesome. And you will get now your second spin. Oh, I already have this, so I don't need. And yeah, awesome. So let's do the second one. Remove number 23. Spin that wheel around. Congrats, Caden. Woo! Awesome. So proud of you, son. I'm so proud of you. Okay, here we go. 26, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26. All right. The second card for you, my friend, comes from Shrouded Fable. And it is an Okidogi EX. Woo! Okidogi EX. And he is whipping that chain, boy. Woo! Don't mess with Okidogi EX. He will whip you. Congratulations, Caden. Hope you love those cards. Deadpool, buenvenidos. Thank you for being here. Oh, awesome, Maddie. Second generation. Amazing. Dabine, same here. Love it. All right, Caden. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner again. That is what happens when you continue joining a stream week after week for a small and humble and thankful creator like myself. You just keep on winning. Okay, Maddie, I see you here. So you are, oh, and that chain is poisoned. Well, you gotta watch out with that. Maddie, since you are here, we're just gonna go right into yours. Let me put your name here, Maddie G. Okay, let's roll that dice. Let's roll that, oh, why do I keep saying that? What is wrong with me? Let's spin that wheel. I feel like it only wants to roll to the 30s. Interesting, I wonder if I need to shuffle the numbers. It feels like it's being pretty predictable. I'll do that next time. 8, 16, 24, I can do math, 32. All right, number 32, my friend. 24, yeah, 32. Your first card of the night is a Charizard EX from 151. Oh, your lucky number, nice. Congratulations. Sweet EX from 151. Happy that you won that. And now let us shuffle, because that was acting a fool. And here's your second card, Maddie. Let's see what you get. Oh, well, that definitely helped. All right, a cheeseburger. Now I feel weird when I don't call it a cheeseburger. It wants to pull my age, but has only gotten close. Lol. It's trying. All right, so 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 63. Oh, I love this card. All right, so this beautiful, oh, sorry, make sure I don't mess up the card. Whoop. This is a very precious full art from, I believe, the Sword and Shield era. Look at that, Flaffy. Flaffy! I love this Flaffy. This is a great example of the incredible art that you can get from the Pokemon TCG right now for cheap. This card cost this card cost me $2. And it is just such a beautiful scene. I absolutely adore this. Congratulations, Bone. Oh, I just realized too. Wait, that's so funny. Do you see what's happening here? It's the trainer, Flaffy, and then there's a hoodie and headphones, but it's not a trainer, it's another Flaffy. That's actually really funny. I never even noticed that. Oh man, artists are so funny. So cool the way that they can hide those little details. You can look at the same art 20 times and learn something new. And by the way, I'm sorry I have not done this enough, but the illustrator is Saino Misaki. Saino Misaki. So yeah, congrats, Maddie G. I hope those two cards make you happy because they're yours now. So do with them what you wish. They will be on the way to you very soon. I love the trainer art cards. The way each trainer interacts with their Pokemon is so great. Totally. Gotta go to Wendy's and get the fries and dip them in a Frosty. Yum. Oh, I think I missed. I do need to number those slots. Every single time I'm just counting. Good call, Pokidad Dan. Oh, is it Flaffy looking in the mirror? Stop. Wait. Hold up. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I see. Who said that? Bone. Bone. Look at that. It's actually a mirror. Get my face out of there. It's a mirror. You can see where the mirror ends right there. And so it's not them wearing headphones. It's just the way that it's layered. Ah, Bone, what a great catch. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for sharing that. So cool, man. I love art. Okay. Here we go, friends. We now have 3 winners. Awesome. Made sure that that is set up. And we are going to get back now to designing a Sylveon themed poster celebrating all that is Sylveon. So if you're just joining in, stay tuned, or please stay. Give your opinions, give your thoughts. This is a community poster, and I'd love to know, what you think, because it takes a village. Right now, we are still getting into the hierarchy. It is a major part of this poster and placement. So we haven't focused much on typography. We haven't added, vector shapes and objects, which I do want to add some. I have been mostly focused on our typography. So as usual, I love when the Japanese type is very large. And so I think I'm going to play with something that I've done a bit, and that's okay. That's part of my style. We're gonna flip it. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I messed that up. Nope, you can't just do that with Japanese text. Somebody taught me this last time. Bone, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you're the one who shared this wonderful information that if I just do it this way, it is still correct and will be read correctly. Is that true? You guys let me know. Immersive cards before Pocket. Yeah, truly. Bone, I would love to see you in the competition next year then. Have you ever submitted? I see no reason why you wouldn't be selected, so definitely apply. That's amazing. Okay, we grow together, baby. We grow together. So I think that I'm correct with this Japanese text, so I'm going to make an assumption just for now based on what we've talked about before. But I am going to make it a little bit less. I'm sorry, the leading. The leading is a little bit too large or loose. I'm not sure what the right term there is, but I'm going to go with loose. So I tighten the space between each of the characters. Oh, okay, sorry, Bone. I thought it was you. You're just so knowledgeable that I'm like, yeah, Bone said that. But look, I like something like this. I don't want it to be very important. It's just kind of an accent. Okay, awesome. We're almost there with all of our assets. High friendship. I like this piece of text as well. We know that it's not going to be very important, so right away I'm making it small because it's just an accent. And here's the thought. Now that we know most of our elements, or a good deal of our elements, we don't know placement just yet, and that's fine for some of these. But now that I know what elements I'm thinking of using, I can start playing with some of our typography. Bone has not submitted yet. Been too nervous to try. I'm trying to be braver about my art. We're all in it together. I know I know what it's like. I'm live streaming design, so trust me, Bone. I get it. But we are here for you, and we will now be pushing and asking if you are submitting in a positive, helpful way. So we believe in you. Okay, so going back to this typeface. So Pokedadan, what you're referring to is correct. It is the kerning. So here, let me see if I can show you. So kerning is the adjusted space between letters of characters. What we were changing, and I'll show you here, was the leading. So the leading is this, the difference between the different lines. So you're speaking of within the same line, and I'll show you that here, right? So if I wanted to change the kerning, also known as tracking. That's how I can change that, by changing the tracking. But what we were changing was leading, which is how much space is between each line. But thank you as always for giving that information and being part of the stream. That's what it's all about. We're teaching each other. You've already taught me a lot. If you remember my fumble trying to explain aspect ratios last week. Oh man. Okay, awesome. My spouse is the smart one. Hey, I know that. My spouse is definitely the smart one. So I'm gonna focus for 2 seconds on this piece of high friendship text. Because this is about the relationship between the trainer and the Pokemon, here's what I wanna do is I wanna try using a handwritten font for this. Oof, man, the classes in Photoshop are never correct. It's a struggle. When you download a typeface that's not from Adobe fonts, it doesn't actually add it to these classes, and so it makes it quite a pain to find your typefaces, especially if you have a lot like I do. Okay, this is the first one that we have found. I'm not sure it's the right vibe just yet, but like I said, it's the only one that I can find right now. So for right now, let's just go with it. Still not focusing too much on fonts, but I want to start getting the feeling that I want each typeface to evoke. So high friendship, cool. Yeah, no worries, PokeDad, and thank you again for sharing. Even that knowledge gave me the chance to share with everyone the difference between the two, so awesome. The space between 2 lines of text in design. What is leading? Here, let's do a quick, check it out. So, this is text. All right, let's learn a little bit. So this is text, and we're gonna choose a much simpler typeface so that we're not, all right. So first thing I'm going to do is increase the kerning or tracking of this text, which means that we are increasing the individual space between each letter, right? So that is called kerning or tracking, depending on the program you're using. Oh my gosh, he was posing it as a Jeopardy question. LOL. Good, I was like, oh boy, we're gonna have to really go into it. I was gonna get through all of them. Woof, it's hot in here. It's the first time I'm ever hot during a stream. Okay, let's get back on track then. That's so funny. You see, this is the thing with the chat. I look for 2 seconds, think I know what's going on, and I don't. All right, let us keep moving. The area that I feel like I have the least idea of what we're doing is this attack section down here. I just know that I want it, so I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to get some inspiration and learn from what other designers are doing. This is a great example of how they're using containers to create a lot of distinction between the different elements in this poster. I mean, look at that. There are at least, I'm gonna open it up and bring it here so we can look at it big. Look at how many design elements there are here. Just phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. Wow, what a master. Over 30 design elements here. And I didn't even include the main visual. Yeah, I know, Marshall. Now I got it. Thanks, Dan. LOL. I love the Jeopardy moment. Oh, PokeDad Dan. Yo, let's take a minute. Let's take a quick second and celebrate the Fenty. This is by a company called Savage Fenty. And I saw somebody wearing it doing a dance challenge, and I told myself I just needed it. Of course, can't forget the kicks. Wah! Some big old kicks. I love a platform shoe. So I got myself some nice platforms, and yeah, that is the outfit. The beanie, because I'm a cliche designer. and the gauges that match with the tank top underneath. Because everything's got a flow, you know? Finally found my shiny Sylveon. The attacks are Iron Tail, Shadow Ball, Mystic Fire, Magical Leaf, and Legends Arceus. Very cool. We might even add some more of that. Let's figure out where it's going to go. All right, and I think now after looking at that, there's a few things that I'm thinking. The first is that our grid is a lot bigger than I want it to be. I kind of want it to be double. It's just so big. So I might try that. Let me go to my resource folder. Fresh to Dex. Oh, I thought you said fresh to Dex, which would have been awesome too, but fresh to death, I try. Okay, so let's go here. I am going to search. I have some resources. I have a humongous file or folder with basically just 15 years or 10 years of grid posts, or I'm sorry, resources for posters. And so, oh, not coming up. Let's see, grid. Instead of getting complicating, nope, that's not it. Frex to Dex. Love it. Thank you, Bone. Thank you for appreciating the fit. Oh, Pokedad Dan. Fashion is 99% confidence. Well, no, there's knowledge, of course, but it's all confidence. And I literally only can do this because of my incredible partner who has instilled a lot of confidence and experimenting in my fashion. So I owe it all to them. And it makes sense because they are a fashion designer themselves. Or at least that's what they studied in school. So they have very much helped me unlock my sense of fashion. And actually, guys, tell me what you think about this. I think it would be really fun to do a YouTube short series, super short and easy, that's outfits based on Pokemons. So like, what's an outfit I can create using Charizard? Or what's an outfit I can create using Sylveon as my inspiration? I think it would be a really fun series, but what do you guys think? I'd love to know if that's something that yeah, sounds interesting at all. Okay, so doubling it is too much. Let's go to 24, and that would mean that this needs to be 36. Oof, yeah, I like that. Shadow, you like that? Oh, Azikov, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Great to see you. Fox. Oh, Jane, I hope not. I'm sorry if it is buffering. Let's move this here. Awesome. All right, we're gonna turn off this grid. We're gonna move this grid to the back. We're gonna say goodbye to the old grid. Ciao. And then we are going to, now we got ourselves a new grid. We're gonna drop the opacity, which is how opaque the image is, how visible it is, which is a percentage. And here we go. It's not perfect, I see, but it's close enough for me. That's a lie. It's not close enough. That goes there. This goes there. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's close enough. Yes, that would be awesome to see. Gym leader outfits. Yes, you see, like I feel like that would be a lot of fun too. Oh, Maddie, that's awesome. If you do PokeFits, I would love to see that. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you share or join and share your channel. I would love to see that. Okay, let's get back into this. Now that we have a grid that we know we like. Oh man, and looking at this symbol, this idea again, I honestly do like it. I think that it could work. So let's see, maybe we can use this as a container. Check this out, guys. What if we try this? Let me make my, I'm not that important. There we go. Awesome. I do PokeFits. Oh, you could pull a random card from a deck and make an outfit from it. Yes, love that idea. Might do a Sylveon style for June or Shinies. Oh, love that, yes. I'm glad to hear that you guys like the idea too. Yeah, I love fashion and I just don't wanna just open cards here, you know? And don't wanna just design either. I just wanna do all sorts of stuff. I have decided that I'm going to be doing a solo trip to, by the way, while I'm talking, I'm going to be experimenting with if I can use this shape here to house the attacks. So I'm gonna chat a little while I just blast through some work. Yeah, really great ideas from everyone. Thank you so much for sharing those ideas. And if you ever need ideas for your own channel, remember in our Discord, we have a specific channel and section just for PokeTubers, and we share our links, but more importantly, we share our opinions. We give advice when it's asked for. And yeah, we just help each other become stronger creatives and better entertainers. All right, let's see. Let me move this out of the way because it is bothering us. So before I rotate it, the first thing I need to do is just make sure that we're using a typeface that we're happy with. Because once you start, changing things up, it's gonna get harder to really know if it's the right style. So let's start off with getting some alignment in our text. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm already convinced that I'm gonna use the monospace type in this poster. And the reason why I know that is because of what I mentioned before. A monospace typeface is a space that has equal spacing for every single letter. The K is not wider than the A or the O or the S, etc. So the reason why that works so well with grid design, as you can imagine, is that a grid also has a bounding box, a set size that it has to be and can't vary from. And so when we put those two pieces together, there's a lot of cohesion in that. So we don't want to have a ton of different typefaces available either. So I need to figure out what other elements here can share the same typeface because they serve a similar purpose. So here, this type is giving us information, right? So 700, for example, and let's put the symbol here, is a Pokédex number, purely informative. So let's go ahead and use a oh wait, that's not the right one. We're gonna go ahead and use a mono headline. There we go. And then establish, same thing, right? Very basic information. It doesn't have, the character that all of the other information that we have will portray. And so it makes a lot of sense to make this the type that we use. Awesome. And because we went with this grid, I'm going to use the grid kind of as our base to know how big our typeface should be. Because I kind of want this to nestle right in here. Hey, by the way, thank you again so much everyone for being here. We are designing and creating together. I appreciate your time, your energy. There's a million places you could be, but instead we're here together creating and enjoying art and pretending there's nothing wrong in the world. And that's what it's all about right now. I still think that is too big, to be honest. So let's drop it even more. Let's do what I've talked about before, right? Really make dramatic changes and then scale back. Because if you just start with small incremental changes, it can be really hard to understand the innate feeling you get from something or from a design piece that you've just added. Okay, so here we go. We got our Pokédex number, 24 and 20. I knew there was a difference here. I accidentally used the light version there. And I'm gonna align this to the grid. Not gonna worry about Sylveon yet. Boom, 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 bop, bicka, boom, boom. Pokédad Dan. I love how in Pokemon Sword and Shield, gym leaders all had their own outfits related to their Pokemon type. Right? It's just, you have to. Like, it's epic. I would be sus if they wouldn't have done that. Because they know, right? It also creates so many great opportunities for cosplay. Oh, Maddie, you are in the Discord. You're Yusuke. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Of course. It's funny because there's two Maddies, and so I wasn't sure if it was you. But no, thank you so much for being here, Maddie. Awesome. Always great to have you here. Maddie is the half of Poke. Actually, you let us know, Maddie. I don't know if it's a shared channel or if it is Jesse's channel and you just always make an appearance, but they share those channels together in the sense that they are present on them. And Jesse does incredible cosplay. So check that out. Okay, we figured out that we are using a monospace typeface for these 3 elements, even though I don't know exactly where this is gonna go yet. That's great. The next piece that I want to use, or the next text that I want to dictate, is gonna be the text that we use for a lot of the other elements. So let's see what we're gonna use. Right away, this feels too strong. So I think I'm gonna try going with something very simple and classic like Helvetica. I rarely use Helvetica. And by the way, what I'm also gonna do right now is group all of these shapes because I'm having a lot of, or all these all of this text because I'm having a lot of trouble grabbing it. Attacks. Maddie, tell Jesse I say hey. Yeah, Maddie and Jesse are both amazing, great parts of the community. Drop a link. Marsha, you're more than welcome to. You know, there's 17 of us here. Pretty easy to keep things under wrap. I appreciate you for even offering. I don't know if maybe there's a technical reason people can't. It might stop you, but I am getting towards a point where I know I need to start figuring out mods, but I also know that modding is a lot of work, and I want to make sure that I have a clear structure for how I am going to take care of my mods. So I'm working on that. And yeah. Okay, so still just working with the text. Like I said, we're trying something really simple. This here that we are working with is Helvetica. Oh, that's why I was like, what's going on here? It's because my shape was too big. So let's go back here. First thing I'm gonna do is align them all to the top. Align them all to the top so that I know everything is in a straight line. And now I want this. Tickle is such a small word. I almost want to put tickle, but it's kind of weird to say that. Oh. No, yeah, thank you, Marshall. And I want people to feel like they can share things here too. So even just for that reason alone, I do need to get on that. I was really happy when 2 streams ago, Kaz was brought up the question like, hey, are we going to raid a channel at the end? Because I had never done that. So now we're going to do that every time. So, I mean, this is the beautiful thing and why I appreciate you all here so much is because this is the beginning. Like, these are the first days I've ever live streamed. I'm at 1,066 subs. And so it's only up from here. Okay, this is looking closer. See, the struggle that I'm having right now, thanks, Kev. The struggle that I'm having right now is that a lot of this text feels very different in thickness, in the size, right? Baby doll eyes. So what I need to do, I think, is move tickle so that it's towards the end and move hyper move so that it feels a little bit more balanced. That already helps a little bit. I'm not sure that we're there yet, but here we go. Before I waste any more time, I need to check if this idea is going to have legs. So we're going to make sure that I feel like a dog. My head's just like turning as I rotate. We're gonna make sure that this is aligned here. Yes, beautiful. And then let's play a little bit with our placement. And check this out, right? I love how Marshmallow did this stripe pattern. And so what if we tried something similar? So I'm gonna duplicate that shape, make the top shape half the thickness, and make the bottom shape match the color. Nice. Okay, I think thick half is maybe too much, but we just want to node to that design element, right? So maybe something like that. Now our curves are not right there. Hopefully you guys see that. That curve is way too sharp. But again, because I don't know this design element is sticking yet, we just playing. We just experimenting. Okay, kind of like this. I could see where this is going, and it almost is begging if we do this, that there's some sort of text that also comes this way. So maybe instead of it being in 2 lines, maybe what we do, because the 2 lines are kind of messing with the design, is we do this. Okay, so this type, let's flip now this way. Make sure we match again that angle, but I'm being a little bit rougher just because I'm playing around with this idea. I don't know if it's gonna work yet. No, that doesn't work. But what could work, and what I just learned from that, is that maybe I can do this. So they're still together, but they're not as close together. All right, sorry guys, missed a lot of messages. Hey, AB Pokemob Squad, thank you so much for joining. We are right now creating a Sylveon-based Pokemon fan art poster. Pokemon fan art poster, yes. Using a Sylveon illustration by a member of the community, Marshmallow Zombie. That's their Instagram. And this is a community effort, so please, if you have any advice, we're here for it. Awesome. It's Jesse's channel. I just crashed it and do the editing. Okay, nice, Maddie. Great to know. And cool that you have your own channel too. I know you said you don't make videos yet, but I could see that happening. Oh, cool. Maddie's sewing. Bone is almost at 100 subs. I know you'll make it there. And if you want help, and if you want advice, and if you want tips, we can help you get there even quicker. But if you're just taking it easy and getting there one day at a time, that's 100% okay too. It's not a race, right? So we're here for you. Bob Squad. Oh, Marshmallow. Yes, grid design is such a fun unlock. Once you figure out how to really utilize it, which I'm pretty out of practice. As you can see, this little bit of text has taken me quite a long time. But it's a lot of fun. And as a creative, I think sometimes it's good to give yourself restrictions. If you have too much of an open brief, for me personally, it can really, really make it difficult for me to just feel confident in doing anything. Okay, I like where that's going. I'm gonna leave that there for now. The only thing that I just recognized is that I am not giving myself enough margin. So let's fix that. Cool. Just keep going, Bone. Seguimos. Why does it show like I sent something? Weird. Okay, this is coming together, friends. And it seems like we've got more room for more text. So I might add back, well, that's definitely being added back, but I might add back the word attack. Top attacks, I think I had. Let's see, let's grab one of these. I don't know, the Helvetica might be a little boring too. Now that I'm looking at it for a while, I'm just not positive. I think we can do better. All right, let me take a little woo-saw moment. I'm going to watch your volumes. We're gonna have a little ASMR moment. Here we go. Okay, so this is a part of the design process that I don't get to do a lot when we do these because, you know, I want to make sure they stay entertaining and we keep things moving. But the truth is that when I'm designing, there's this moment here where I zoom all the way out, take a deep breath, and just look at how this is feeling. And it's feeling good. I think there's a lot of work still to be done, a lot of elements that I want to add, but I am very much thinking that this is going to go the way we want it to. Instantly, I see 20 things I want to do, but I want to stay organized and not get too caught up in everything I can do. Kev's asking, are you guys going to cosplay Jesse and James? I asked that too. Or are you just going to be Larry? Oh, that was a spill. Oops. Okay, so there's one more thing that I saw now looking at this that I do want to take from the inspiration that we saw is I don't know that the grid needs to take up the entire visual. I kind of like the idea that it's not the entire visual. Maybe it's cut out like this. So we're gonna take our grid, create a bounding box, and then I'm gonna mask it. And what that did there, you can see, is that it created this, clean stop. Obviously, it's not where I want it to be just yet. So let me contract that by 3. Do that again. This time we'll contract it by 4. Getting closer. Let's do another 2. Oh, it's a little taller than it should be, but that's okay. I'm gonna reverse the mask and then I'm gonna delete, and that's gonna get a delete of all that. So for right now, ooh, guys, look at this. I'm sorry, I don't like saying guys. Friends, look at that. That is, I don't know if you agree, but let me see if I can make this as big as possible for you. So this is with the grid cropped. And then this is with the grid not cropped. You see how it right away kind of centers the design? It creates a clear focus. Here we go. Boom. Let me fix this. This is gonna bother me to no end. But I really like the idea, and so I hope you guys like it too. Let me know. I'm going to refine that a little bit more. And Bone, I'm sorry, I missed your message, or I saw your message, but I struggle to answer at the moment. This is something that I'm also thinking about doing. I am not a master at YouTube by any means. There are so many talented and knowledgeable people, but what I am is incredibly curious and dedicated to learning about YouTube. So all that to say, I'm considering thinking about either, I don't know, some way that I can set up one-on-ones. Maybe once a month I offer a one-on-one and it's lottery based, or I don't know, something where I can work with you for 30 minutes to an hour, let's say, and we'll just talk everything about growing a YouTube that's unique to you. What do you guys think about that? I think it would be a cool way to add value to the community. And yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how that would work. Is it a membership thing? Is it, I don't know. No sé, pero es una idea. It's an idea. I love all the conversation happening in the chat while I just plug away at the design, doing my thing. Okay, so let's say that we're gonna go with this ribbon idea because I do think that it's strong. One thing we need to do, based on what I mentioned before, right, is that we need to add those curves so that there is some clear, follow through in our designs. Okay? Excuse me. So now that I've got that, I need to get rid of the bottom one, duplicate this one, and now let's make this one 200. Drop the color again, and I like the fact that it drops out of the frame. That's looking pretty cute. Maybe it's not fluid enough though, right? A ribbon is not going to just have this one curve. And the beauty with this idea, by the way, is that once I figure out this one, then I just duplicate it for the other shape. I don't have to do this twice, right? So maybe that, and then I might even add what's called an anchor point here so that we can create a little bit more curve there, and then here a little bit more curve there. Wait, I'm not sure we need that one. No, that's enough. I think that's a good amount of curve. So let's test what we've done. Let's add this second shape. I'm gonna go to 220. Oh, I think it was supposed to be 200 actually. 200. Awesome. Marshall, you like the fluidity. Maddie's loving that idea. Kev's loving it. Bone, this is such a good hint at the stronger team. Yeah, talking about Jesse and James. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but this high friendship text is sticking out like a sore thumb to me. I don't know if it will work here. It might, but what I know is that if it does, it's got to be really, really small. Let me see if I can bring back the inspiration, because there's one thing that I do want to take from this. Yeah, here we go. So one thing that I've never successfully done so much in my poster that I want to try is creating all of these very small kind of assets that are here. These are designer marks. So it's essentially meant to resemble when you prepare a file for a printer, all of this information about the file, the colors, etc., they're all baked into the PDF. Let me see if I can show you real quick, because I just finished making a menu for a barbecue place here in St. Louis called the Stellar Hog. So let me see, Stellar Hog, menu, exports, 2025, printer file. So check this out, just so you can see where their inspiration came from too. Because remember, I might be taking inspiration from this designer, but that designer took inspiration from 20 other designers, right? And so I'm not stealing from them, and I'm definitely gonna put my own spin to it, of course. But just a note that, right, design inspiration comes from many places. So check it out. This, oh wait, sorry, that's a lame one. Let me show you guys the cool one. That is a catering menu, which is a lot simpler. Bone, I think you and I have similar demons that we deal with. I too have really wanted to do cosplay, but just overwhelmed by even trying, and other parts of it. But I have decided, like I said, I'm going to Collecticon Chicago in April, and I may be trying to do some cosplay there. So I'm really excited for that. So check it out. This is what I was mentioning, right? So when you prepare a file for print, these marks here help the printer understand the color palette of the file, as well as where the printing ends, right? So this here that you see, these lines on this bottom corner, let me see if I can, oh, mail. Never have I ever wanted to open you, mail. Never. Sorry, mail program, you are not welcomed. So these lines here, this tells the printer where to stop printing. And so, yeah, you can see it adds a lot of little details and elements. That's some of where that inspiration comes from when you see any poster with that design. All right. Bone, Margaret Moonlight is from No More Heroes. I adore her. Oh, I'll have to check that out after or send it in the Discord. Okay, I really like how this is coming together. Now that we have curved this here, I'm not sure that we will be able to have the text like that. And I'm just gonna play with this because I really wanna just make sure that I'm matching this style of the curves here. They are a bit strong, right? It's not completely fluid. And even this idea now, sorry about that. Even this idea now that the two shapes aren't perfectly in sync, I kind of like that because it gives it a bit of dynamism, right? Or it makes it more dynamic. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Why did I lose all my layers? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, I just scared myself. I accidentally clicked the button that hides all your layers you don't have selected. One day I'll get a video light and I won't have to get up every 30 minutes, but that's not this moment. All right, so how's everyone doing? Let me see. Sound off in the chat if you're having fun, if you're enjoying this, if you like where this is going. Give me some feedback. I want to keep moving. I'm not sure when. Hey, am I still live? I just saw something that said YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, sorry, I just got a notification that says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are you guys seeing that? Shoot. Okay. Well, let's just hope it continues. Or let's just hope that that doesn't continue. Ooh, that scared me. Nothing like a error symbol to, to make you think your stream is over. Okay, here we go. Let's get this moving. I like this high. Oh, I just thought of a good way that we might be able to add this in a way that feels a little bit more authentic. Let's add a little bit of an effect to it, just to make it feel a little more actually handwritten. Not quite that much. Just a wee bit, a little bit of distortion here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like that. I still don't know if it'll stick, but we don't have to make that decision yet. Right now, I like it as a design element. And before I continue fixing any other type, we're gonna go back to the attacks because they ain't cutting it yet. So we see a big space right here. I think we might be putting the attacks there. So let's try that out. I'm gonna lock my grid. I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna do this. Moonblast. Play rough. Baby doll eyes. Dazzling gleam. Hyper move. Is that right? Hyper move? Tickle. Yo, tickle is just such a funny name for a move. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. And now I'm just gonna reorganize these a little bit to make it so that they are descending by thickness. Oops, sorry about that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, it's still giving me that error. I hope things are working. And eyes. Oh, hyper voice. Thank you. I knew that sounded kind of weird. Or maybe it's not, but yeah, let me know. Hyper voice. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, right, Bone? I'm like, oh, wait, what did I just... Oh, that's why. It's baby doll eyes. Interesting. So the question becomes, does baby doll eyes work? Because it is such a long name. Oh, I kind of, as soon as I said that, I kind of like how it's jutting out. It creates something there. Okay. Let me try formatting this text. Something's telling me to try all caps. Well, it is already in all caps. So that's why I tried it. And I'm gonna keep playing here. Baby doll, I might have to remove baby doll eyes. Let me see what that does, because what I want to do now is force justify my text. And what force justify means is that it makes whatever word you have take up the full width of the container that you've put it in. So you can see that happening each time I force a new line. It's saying, oh, okay, this is the only thing in this line. So now I need to make sure that it takes up the whole line. And that is forced justification. Design is all about curiosity. I heard this really cool piece by just wanted to make sure. Boom. So I heard this really cool line from, hey Devine, welcome. Here's where we're at right now. Didn't miss that much, just continuing moving things along, getting it to look good, and yeah, just finding out where everything should go still. It's been a slow moving, but we have been enjoying the process. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know him or are a fan of David Cho. A bit controversial sometimes, but he is an artist most known for being an artist who traded Facebook stock in exchange for creating a mural at the original Facebook headquarters. Long story short, he has a YouTube channel where he talks all about art, and above all, he is a phenomenal artist. And so what he said that really caught my attention was, sometimes you think that you need to be in a creative place to make art, in a positive space to create art. And that's simply not true. What you need, I'm looking for a bow, by the way. Oh, I'm looking for a ribbon visuals, by the way. That's why we're here now. But what you need is curiosity. And I thought it was a really incredible point he made. Curiosity lives beyond positivity and negativity. It's void of that emotion and focused only on discovery. And so the beautiful thing of hearing that is just reminding myself that I may not be in the best mood, I may not be in the most positive mindset, but as long as I still have that bit of curiosity, that's where all great art comes from. And so yeah, it had a big effect on me when I read that, or when I heard that. And so I just thought I'd share with you all. Maybe it sounds a little too preachy. Don't want to do that at all, but yeah, it resonated with me, so I thought I'd share. Devine, I don't know, nothing too big yet. We're just doing the design process. slow and steady. You know, when we're trying to create something epic like this inspiration image, it's always important to know these people took probably days to create this, right? And we're trying to get as far as we can within a 3-hour point. So giving ourselves a little grace and yeah, just creating at a pace that works for us. Awesome. Okay, I'm playing with this text here because I like the idea that it comes into this little corner. I'm not sure how big it needs to be. And I'm going to work here to make it nice and tight. Too tight. And I like that right there. For right now, I like where that's going. I'm gonna leave that and we'll keep playing. Oh, Marshall, I'm glad that you like this. I apologize for the web. Let me get that out of the way. And stay tuned. We will do another giveaway soon. Not going to announce the exact minute when, but I'm watching. So, what is this design missing? I think I want this fluid shape to come up to the top, but we really need to be careful that we don't overwhelm the design. And so first thing I'm gonna do is turn this a tiny bit to give us a little bit more white space here. I think that works nice. So we've got that. And now let's just try. Again, I don't know if this is gonna work. It might make it feel too contained, but we're about to find out. So I'm gonna make the shape start here. Let's have it go about right here. Let's create our curve right away this time. And boom, let's go here. We're gonna move that all the way to the back. We're gonna make that the lighter color. Awesome. Tick was definitely the outlier. Looks so different. Amazing. Yay, so glad you like it. Wait, guys, and let me know if the David Cho thing was too preachy. If you guys like that kind of, you know, conversation as well. Just so I can get a sense for what y'all want to chat about. And if you haven't seen their YouTube, I recommend it. They're absolutely ridiculous. That video, he had made himself a crown out of like hot Cheetos bags. It was just ridiculous and hysterical. Okay, you know, I'm not sure that it's gonna work to bring it to the other side. It doesn't feel right, but what I think we could do is two things. I'm gonna move Sylveon down a little bit because I wanna give this text a little bit more room, and then move them a little bit to the center, little bit bigger. I'm gonna move Sylveon down here. This font we need to figure out next, actually. Let's make that our next thing. And then here's what I'm gonna do. So, Kev, you're 6'5". Wow, that is tall. Bone, for some people, art is a way to communicate, a way to speak what words are incapable of speaking. A lot of the paintings I make for myself are much more focused on my negative experiences. Absolutely. I feel that way about writing. You know, when I write is when I really am able to like express negative feelings that maybe I hold back. And it just feels like a great outlet. Okay, so check it out, guys. We are going to try to take this ribbon shape here and we are going to move it outside of the shape. By the way, Marshmallow, I don't believe you'll have an issue with what I'm doing, since, you know, of course you gave us a green light. But in case you do see this and you're like, that ain't it. Don't feel bad, just let me know. But first, check it out. This is what we're doing. We are recreating this ribbon shape because we are going to take this. And right now I'm using the pen tool to match the curves of their illustration. Oop, that messed up there. I'm gonna work here to bring this in a little bit. And then, now that I've got that, now I can go back and remove a little bit of that. Okay, so now check out what we're doing. We're gonna select this shape. And now I'm gonna mask that shape. And check it out. So now we've got this ribbon. Oh, that's the wrong one. So now we've got this bow, not a ribbon, apologies. What looks kind of like a bow, right? Which we repeat here in the center chest. I'm gonna turn it into a smart object just to keep it easy. And then I'm gonna turn the angle and maybe make it kind of like this. I think it'll look even cuter once we figure out what the font is for Sylveon, but would love some reactions. What do we think about this idea of pulling one of the elements from the main illustration to create a design element here? It's a little bit too big. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I think that that's cute, and I love that it breaks the grid up a little bit. So for right now, I'm liking it, but it's not all about me, friends, amigos. You tell me, how are you liking it? Does that feel right? And look, now that we have moved Sylveon a little bit, well, I'm not so sure where they go. I still feel like it's this way, but I want to be careful that I don't put massive amounts of text on this left side of the image. We want to make sure that we've got a good balance of type there. So let's see what we need to do here. Maddie, I guess I am too. I'm 5'11". I ain't all that tall. Okay. You know what I want to add in? I think we should have this ball that we talked about. And then, guys, can you help me out? Sorry, friends, can you help me out? I would like to find the fairy symbol that we need to use. Fairy symbol. Pokemon. Tenemos que... How do you say catch? I mean, I know coger is to get. I don't know how the song goes. Let me know, friends. So which one is it? We said that it wasn't this first one, correct? Hey, Shark! What's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We are in the middle of a Sylveon-based design. Thanks to Marshmallow, a community member, allowing us to use their Sylveon illustration. And right now I'm trying to learn which is the correct fairy symbol. There's quite a few. So maybe what I need to do instead is go to the Bulbasaur page. Oh, I see Kev said the second one is the one. Maddie's digging it. Awesome. Thank you. Jane, thank you for still being here. Fox, Shark, Bone, Pokedad, Dan, Marshmallow, everyone that's here, all 16 of you. Nothing but love. Okay, so it is in fact this second symbol. But we can't use that one because it has a gradient. This looks like a drawing. Okay, these all look like fan ones, so let me see if I can find an official one on Bulbapedia. Because you know we ain't using no fan drawing without permission. And let's see, is there a symbol somewhere that we... Oh, here she goes. Oh wait, so it is this symbol. Oh, that's not a smart object. Interesting. So there's two fairy symbols. Obviously these won't work. Kev, can you confirm? Thanks so much, Shark. Well, the illustration is not me, it's Marshmallow, but I'm super glad that you like it and hope you like the poster or where it's coming. Yeah, so tell me which one it is because it looks like they're both symbols. So instead of maybe focusing on which one is the right one, you guys tell me which one you like more, left one or right one. Give me some info. We'll go with that one, and while we figure that out, I will get a high resolution version of both of them. So we've got this, that is an official symbol, and let's see if maybe they also have the other one here. Fairy Pokemon type. Nope. Okay, let's look for the other one. Nice. The answer is all of them. Love it. Right one in my opinion. Okay, cool. Must be the deck symbol versus the energy symbol and more familiar with the right one. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you all for all of your information. You are more familiar with that one, so let us get it. Pokemon Fairy Pokemon Dex symbol. Okay, so that's the deck symbol and the energy symbol. I am so confused. So it's not the energy symbol either. Fairy. I'm just gonna write butterfly just because maybe visually that'll get us closer. Is this the fairy Terra? Wow, so funny how the design, you know, the things that you think aren't gonna take any time at all end up being what takes time. Okay, we got two options here. Awesome, Marshall. Thank you so much for the heads up and for being here. Let's try this. You know what? We're just gonna have to try creating it ourselves. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a success. I'm not the best at using the pen tool. I just do my best when I need to. Oh yeah, and there's so many curves here that I don't want to disrespect. Oh no, I'm gonna fail this. Nope. Sorry, like you too much, Pokemon. So we are gonna figure this out together, my friends. Together. Let's go back to fairy Pokemon symbol and use this one. Oh, this one. And this one will be easier for me to take. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. So it's not the butterfly one, it's this version, right? So now that I know that, okay. So we're gonna take this and just go right for that. Boom. I might need to make that a little nicer later, but for right now, I just wanna keep things going, and we're about to start our next giveaway because I completely forgot about the last one. So, thank you all for not leaving, but it is time for a giveaway. So let me put all of this down so my ADD does not take over. Oh, let's save this file so that our file doesn't get lost if it does end up crashing or anything. Wouldn't want that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here and you have not put your name in the giveaway form, it's that time. Please drop your name in the giveaway form. We are going to start on our next giveaway through the Pika-Pow Binder. Thank you so much to all 12 of you for being here. We're having a great night. We're creating art together. Awesome, Kev. Glad we finally figured that out. I took way too long on that, but that's design. That's design, baby. So here we go, amigos, amigas, todo mundo, everyone. Awesome. Pokedan is also confirming. Okay, so we are going to go to the giveaway. I would love to see some hype in the chat or send some, hit that love button, that, what is it called? That little heart emoji. I love seeing those go off. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna give you all 30 seconds to a minute to add your name if you haven't, but I'm pretty sure that everyone that's here has in fact added their name already. So let me just make sure. Okay, let me see. Any new names? I see Shadow. Hey, Sam Tran, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I see Fox has been added. Wrath has been added. Awesome. Zoan is already here. Boom, boom, boom. Just making sure because I've been very bad about leaving duplicates. So, okay, awesome. Thank you all so much. Zoan, you are still on the wheel. I see you here, Zoan Zelli. So yes, you are there. Uno, dos, tres. Hi, let's get moving. Good luck to everyone. Let's see who gets the first giveaway. We're gonna do two again. 2 people. And 2 people each get 2 rounds. Oh, Jane, congrats. This is the beauty of joining a stream with only 20 people, because you just keep on winning. Jane was one of our winners from last week. And you may, in case anyone missed it, every single giveaway has been shipped. So if you're still waiting or wondering if it's gone out, guaranteed, Scout's Honor, it's on the way over. All right, congratulations, Jane. We're doing it a little different this time. You're not going to announce what you want. We're just gonna use the wheel to keep things moving and to just make it easy. So here's the wheel. Uno, dos, tres. Let's see what your first card of the night is. Zach, thank you for being here. Kev, always appreciate you. Dan, Zane, everybody, dance. Every week we make little improvements, all right? Next week, these are gonna be numbered so that I'm not doing math every single time. Okay, so 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 57. Oh wait, what was the number? Oh my goodness. Oops, 63? Or 60? It was 60, right? Yeah, I believe it was. 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay, ooh, all right. This is a nice one. Ching, ching, ching. Let's make sure we don't damage the cards, taking these bad boys out. Ooh, nobody has hit the 2x spot yet, or the 3x. But what you did get... Oh, Veggie Beast. Hola, primo. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Congratulations. You are officially the owner of this wonderful Venusaur EX. This comes from 151. I love this one. Beautiful. Congratulations, Jane. I hope you love it. Oh, Kev, thank you. This is hands down my favorite thing to do in the whole week. Besides being with my beautiful, wonderful girlfriend. If you're here in the shadows watching, you are my favorite part of the week, I promise. Jane, awesome. You're gonna get another one, okay? So here we go. We're gonna roll one more time. Let me turn the wheel back on. Transparency. And here we go. Let's see if you get that. In case you don't know, there's a bunch of spots in the binder that are stacked, which means you can get 2x, 3x, full art card, full trainer card. Okay, 68. So knowing that I had 72, I can go from the back this time. 71, 70, 79, or 69, and 68. Okay. You have gotten yourself a full art trainer card. Hey, friend. Woo! Congratulations. Look at this beautiful Gardevoir. I'm almost positive this is from the Sword and Shield era because of the yellow borders. But look how beautiful. And you know, I mentioned this last week. I feel like there was a phase for Pokemon where they went deep into like this more Pixar style illustration where there's just a lot more realism. I don't know. I really don't know how to define it, but it just has more of this element that reminds me of Disney and Pixar and less of that iconic Pokemon illustration style. But it doesn't take anything away from it. It's an incredible card. So congratulations, Jane. I hope that you are happy with those 2 wins. Those bad boys will be on their way to you before the next stream. Jane, 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 Jane. Okay, awesome. That was our first winner. Yes. Cool. All right, one more winner this round before we keep designing. Oh, Silver Tempest, Maddie. Silver Tempest is Sword and Shield, correct? Yeah, awesome. Very cool. Silver Tempest. Yeah, oh yeah, we've got a lot of trainer gallery cards in there, Shark. Last week, instead of buying $40 worth of packs, I instead bought $40 worth of singles. All $2 to $3, $1 to $3. So, okay, let's see who's gonna get this. Oh, Sam Tran, so close. Pokey Francis, congratulations. Sam has been so close so many times, and they come all the time to my stream. Thank you so much. And Pokey Francis, you are also someone who comes very often, and I am very happy to see you win again. Congratulations, Pokey Francis. Please sound off in the chat if you are here, and let's get you some cards. Veggie Beast, hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you spending time. Shark, same thing. Oh, learning how to stream. Oh no, Shark, I get so nervous, but the design part is the part I know. Awesome. So let me see. Pokey Francis. Let's see if we can tag them. That's always how I like to know if they're here or not. Awesome. So they are technically still here in the stream. So I will give them a second to show up. They either might be behind or just, might be a little bit distracted. But from my understanding, you can't tag someone once they leave. Entonces, I want to give them a moment. Hey, Francis, you've got about a minute until we got to move on. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, man. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm so excited with how this is coming out. I literally just like keep staring at this because, I mean, the best part of this is by far the illustration, which is what I want it to be. But I'm proud of how it's coming out, and I'm grateful for all of you. Rigged. Since Can't Buy Cards here, started working on Pokédex using commons. Oh, love that, Jane. That is a great way to, to mitigate those moments where you can't buy packs, is just have fun with your commons and figuring out how much of the decks you have. Very cool. Okay, Francis, I'm so sorry, but we will have to continue. Time is a ticking, a talking, a licking, a locking. Francis? Nope. Sorry about that, Francis, but no worries. There'll be more chances. And here we go. We're going to go one more time. 3, 2, shuffle. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Let me make sure I show the wheel. Wepa. Boom. Boom. We're going to do the wheel. Oh! It's a bird kind of night. Pokedad Dan, tap Kristen on the shoulder, let her know that we are here. She's a winner. Congratulations to Kristen Bird. You have won some cards again. And Kaden also won, right? Yeah, Kaden won. Awesome. Wow. Oof. Families that win giveaways together stay together. Congratulations, Kristen. I can just imagine, or maybe you were watching the whole time, and if so, thank you so much. But I can totally just imagine Dan, Kristen, you won, come over. That's how I would be if my partner won. Okay, amazing, Kristen. We are about to roll. Here I go again, saying we're rolling dice. You know what? We're rolling the wheel. You're going to win 2 cards, and this time we're letting the wheel god survive, or decide. So here we go. Let's see what the first card is. Shark, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you taking your time. Hope I can make one of your streams soon too. Yeah, love what you're doing with the community. If you don't know Shark, check them out. Oh yeah, they've won a lot. 36! Woo woo! Yeah, I think this is Kristen's for sure second, potentially third. But she is a winner. All right, awesome. Number 36. Oh, that's right, Dan. I remember that. You won the one time you weren't here. So 16, 24, and 32. I have the memory of a goldfish, so just going to make sure it was... Oh, no, 36. You see? That's why I do this. Okay. So 36. Here we go. Hey, JB. Bienvenidos. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We are in the middle of doing a giveaway. Awesome. Second time winning, Kristen. Amazing. 8, 16, 24, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. Not the biggest hit in the pile. Not gonna lie. But if you like puppies, we got ourselves a Mabastolf EX. Congrats. That should have been a 2X spot. Sorry. But that's still a nice card. A nice little EX. I hope you like it. And you still have another chance. ALB. Welcome, ALB. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all joining. We are in the middle of doing a giveaway. And we'll get right back to our Sylveon poster. First, we're going to do one more flip of the wheel and see what Kristen is taking home. Oh, I hope it's something good. Oh, I hope it's something sweet. Oh, that doggo is mad. Ooh, number 2. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, I love this card. Yes. Okay. From the 151, baby. And this is one of the few Japanese cards in the binder. And actually, I would love your opinion, guys. Please, sorry for saying guys. Amigos, please in the chat, if you can, let me know, do you collect Japanese cards and do you like them? Because I am able to fill the binder actually easier and with technically like more valuable cards if I do start mixing in Japanese. So let me know if you love Japanese cards. I will make sure that I include a few every time. Right? Isn't that Ammonite so beautiful? It is such a wonderful illustration. This one is done by Yano Kaiji. Yano Kaiji is the illustrator here. And yeah, I mean, this color palette is really beautiful. What a wonderful card. Ching. Congratulations, Kristen. Hope you enjoy those. Oh, nice. AOB is doing a Japanese 151 set. Amazing. Kev collects Japanese. Kristen's happy with the cards she got. Yay! Fox is still here. Kev is still here. Oh, amazing. This makes me so happy. I did get a few Japanese to put in here, so there are a handful, but I'm very happy to know that it'll be something I mix into them. Oh, awesome. We got a lot of people who liked it. That's great. Okay, wonderful. Congratulations, Kristen. Thank you so much again for being here, for spending your time here, and for allowing me to entertain you and your family. I'm having so much fun, and I hope you all are. And here we go. Maddie likes Japanese too. Amazing. Pokidad Dan, thank you so much for being here. As always, you're a huge part of this community. Appreciate every moment that you spend with us. Hope you have a fantastic night. I've heard that, Maddie, that the print quality is better, and I do feel it. You know, sometimes I've been able to get a few cards in English and Japanese, and I do feel that it's better, but I'm in denial because I don't know why. I just have a little resistance to collecting Japanese. To be honest, it's because I just want Spanish cards. I want to collect Spanish Pokemon cards so bad, but it is incredibly expensive and difficult to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, oh, night, Kristen. Thank you also for joining. Hey, Faikoko, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Kristen, I appreciate you again. Kaden, if you're in bed already, this is for you. But if not, good night, Kaden. And Dan, we'll see you all soon. Dex, please make sure I'm on the wheel. Veggie, let's see. You may have joined, I think, before the wheel, but I will make sure for the next giveaway that you are on there. Okay, so we are back to working on our poster. If you're just joining in, this incredible illustration comes to us from a community member, Marshmallow. They are the creator of this incredible piece of art, and they've given us the rights to use it for a poster. So shout out to them. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's keep going. Oh, nice. You got some Portuguese cards? Yeah, that's cool. Zoa and Spanish cards are hard to come by. I'm from Mexico and I have no idea. Yeah, it's crazy. And you know, the reason why is because up to now they've mostly only created for, not Latin America. This is new information I just learned. That's why it's so difficult, is because they mostly create and distribute in Spain, not in Latin America, apparently. And so that's why it's so difficult. But with Journey Together, it's the first time, maybe in a while, I don't know history, that they're actually going to distribute directly in Latin America. So there should be a lot more Journey Together cards. And I actually bought an extra ETB of Journey Together just as a bargaining tool to maybe see if I can trade someone a Pokemon Center ETB for a bunch of Spanish cards. We'll see. For now, por ahora, let's get back to designing. Okay. Yeah, JB, it is absolutely iconic, and it was created by a community member. So here we go. I can't stop looking at the shape here in the eye, and now that we've done this to the ribbon, I kind of just want to see what happens if I follow that thread of using similar, maybe not exactly the same. We might end up editing this. Ooh, nice little detail here. It's not just a straight line. There's a cool little curve there. But I think that we might even be able to use this as a container for some text. So that's what we're about to play with. And let me grab the red from here. I love the little gradient that you have in there, Marshmallow. Very cool. It's very subtle, but it's a nice little gradient. And the eyes are essentially exclamation points sideways. I love that. It makes them so precious. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything that can go into this shape? Not sure. And it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly this shape, right? I'm just trying to take inspiration from the visual. So maybe I will do this. Let's get rid of the anchor point here because we don't want a curve right now. Awesome. Fox, what kind of streaming do you do? Rip and ship, design, chat. What do you do? I would love to know. Awesome, Poikoko. Glad you got that. I remember you asking about that card. The next live will be when LB sends me the mystery bag that we talked about going to do and opening it. Okay, nice. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so right now the shape is a little bit too big. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it yet. I just really like the idea that maybe we create a container from this. And it doesn't even have to be a perfect container, because there's something cool about this idea that, you know, the text kind of sits in front. The only thing I'm realizing though is that we've got two graphic elements. We've got two shapes, this vector, or I'm sorry, this ribbon, excuse me, this bow that I took from Sylveon, and now this right next to it. It's too close. So maybe what this needs to do is go down here. And let's just play. Again, this might not work. And we might have to really alter the shape now that we know that we want to play here. But design is just one big old experiment. Yeah, you see something like this. And the cool thing too is that although obviously we're not showing the actual topography or the outline of the Kalos region, it does, oh, what happened here? Missed my line, there we go. It does kind of denote this idea of a shape that could be a place, right? And so let's see how this goes. Again, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to our convert point tool, make sure that that doesn't have any points, and then let's go here. I need to use my direct select tool. Awesome, got that there. Oh, and this is be a problem. We need one more line right there. Oh, Olivia! Ladies and gentlemen, Mind Flowers is my small business, and that means that there's a hottie in the house. My beautiful partner, Olivia, has joined us for a few minutes. So thank you, love. We are deep in a design right now, working on this little corner element. But this is what the poster looks like. And this incredible illustration comes from somebody in the community who shared it on the Discord. This was Marshmallow. They let us use this illustration, and so now it is the main inspiration behind our design. So shout out to Marshmallow, and shout out to you, my flowers, my lovely Olivia. You are an icon. I miss you, even though you're 9 minutes away, back at home. Okay, ADD, baby. You know, I'm not sure that that little shape is working. You know, I'm glad that we explored it. That's what we do in design. But I'd love to hear from you all. Is this working or is it not? Does it deserve more time? Or do we throw it away? You guys tell me. One thing that I'm feeling about why it may not be working is I may have complicated it by adding too many lines. It's creating a bit too much. It's creating too much complexity. And so it's adding a lot of distraction. The color also isn't right. Oh, as I say that, it makes me think, what if we, instead of filling it in, we just outline it? Oh, cool, Fuecoco, you like it. I love garden olive juices. Yes, my dear Olive. Oh, Veggie, you just started learning vector. That's awesome. And yes, Maddie, I agree. The shape, right, gives that fun anime, or I'm sorry, comic book style, like, what do you call that? Comment box, I guess would be one way to describe that. What do we think about this? I'm kind of feeling where this is going. I'm gonna drop the thickness of this just a wee bit. Yeah, that looks nicer. I kind of like this weird, but with the grid it clashes. So what if we add a white to it so that there's no grid? You know, I'm not sure. Like almost off the poster. Yeah, there we go. That's a great idea. Thank you, Kev. Let's see what that works like. Ooh, let's see. I'm feeling this. I'm not sure the shape is perfect yet, but I think that this is strong enough that it's gonna stay, and we'll figure out the rest of the details later. This is really strong. I am very happy with this. So thank you for that great idea, Kev. I'm not even sure this is the right color. So last thing I'm gonna do is make it pink, just because it's right next to the purple, right? So we don't want it to just fade into that purple. We really want it to feel like it's on its own. And I just don't know. I like the pink definitely more, but I kind of really like the outline if we position it in a way, just move something, where we also get rid of the grid. Because the grid just creates, like I said a minute ago, a little too much clashing. So let me hide the grid here a bit. Yeah, I think that slaps. Sorry, we're not sorry about it. That's a weird expression. But I think it's getting there, and I hope you do too. So I'm gonna keep moving because time is of the essence. And we've still got quite a few design pieces that we just don't know where what we're putting yet. Before we move on to any of that, what I think we're going to do right now is really cement this poster by figuring out what our main piece of typography is, right? Awesome. Kev likes it. The outline looks great. Dex is really bringing you to life. Oh, thank you, Marshall. It makes me so happy to know that you like this and that you're here and participating. So check this out. We're gonna go for a second. This is part of the design process. Even when you're drawing, right? You go and you look at references to understand perspective and whatnot. We're gonna do that. We're going to go back to our 9 illustrations that are serving as our main inspiration. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I wanna get an understanding of 2 things. What typeface we might want to use for this, and does Sylveon need something simple in the background? I'm almost wondering, you know, I love the way that there's this amorphous shape here. I love the way that the shape here creates a real nice focus on their upper body, right? That's what that circle does. It kind of literally points you to where to look at. I love the energy here. They're very simple uses of container. Oh, I might take that right now. I like the way this left container is. What if we do something similar like that? So let's go here. Let's align this with our grid. I don't think it needs to be so bold. Ooh, this is a fun tip. No, I'm sorry, not fun, but this is a cool tip that I've never said on stream. That is something that I learned in design school. So when you are working with typography and you are using, you know how I talk a lot about hierarchy and making sure that you have different types of, not different types of fonts, but different sizes. It's not just about sizes, right? It's also about thickness. And here it is, real simple, the rule is, if you're going to use, let's say, you have a headline, and that headline is going to use Pragmatica Black, which is the thickest version of the font that I can use. My best bet for the next typeface that I use, let's say it's the sub copy, the best Pokemon ever. It's in my best interest in terms of hierarchy, but also balance, to lower that thickness, not by 1. So I wouldn't go from black to X. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oops, all of that talk. Sorry about that. I just realized that I was blocking with the internet. So here you see I have Sylveon with the black, which is the thickest version of the font. And then the subhead, I skip 1 and go down to bold. That's it. That's the tip. Whenever you're playing with 2 sizes and thicknesses of a font in one design, try skipping one of the weights. You don't want to just go from extra bold to the boldest. There's not enough difference there. You want to skip 1 if you can, and it'll just create a little bit more distinction. Little tip. Just a little tip. Y'all take that. All right, what do we got here? Oh my God, I've missed so many messages. I'm sorry, friends. Marshmallow, appreciate you. Fuego, appreciate you. Kev, everyone's awesome. There's 17 beautiful people here. We will be doing more giveaways, so stay tuned. Okay, let's see what I missed. Oh, cool. Fuego draws Pokemon. Awesome. Silhouette of a trainer. Ooh, or Sylveon's shadow behind them. I like the idea of both. Backgrounds really are difficult, Marshmallow. So many thoughts. So a trainer, right away what goes into my head when I think of a trainer is those new EX cards from Journey Together. If you haven't seen yet, I did a YouTube short talking about the huge update that is happening to EXs in the Journey Together set. Cool. ALB saying that the Japanese letters are maybe a little bit too subdued. We're not getting enough. We're not giving them the love that they deserve. Love that. Yes, let's play with that. I'm really quickly trying to see if I can find the example of the EX. It is Lily, right? I thought it was. Bum ba bum bum. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So you see, this is kind of what immediately goes to my mind. If we did something like this, it could work. It would take a lot of work. Oh man, yeah. I'm not sure that we'll do it. And the main reason why, Kev, is because the trainer is not going to match the illustration style of Sylveon, because this is a very unique style that Marshmallow owns. And so I think that might be difficult. Pero, what we could play with, maybe, and I'll probably have to recreate the symbol, but maybe we need to play a little bit more with this energy symbol. And ALB, I hear you, and it's important, so we will not forget this Japanese symbol. Just gonna focus a little bit on this right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously too big as is. And this shape has a lot of different strokes, a lot of different angles. So I'm not sure if that works. I'm gonna try something else because we just never know. What if we do one more ribbon and it just kind of goes right across this way? Same thing, right? Let's make that thickness up to 150. Let's make sure we remove the inside. Let's move this to the back. Hey, I'm kind of feeling it. It's not there yet, but let's see. Oh, that's too thick. Let's go to 175. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Pressing too many buttons. Slow it down, Heido, and get the web out of the way. Oh, Strawberry Jam, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I'm so glad you're here, Zoan. I really hope I pull some end cards. Same. I am so excited for Journey Together. It's the set I'm the most excited for. Yeah, sorry, Fuecoco. Thank you. Internet's up again. Just fixed it. And now I know there's about a 20-second delay again. Let me know what you guys think. I'm not sure that is working just yet, but I'm also really sure it's working. And same thing, right? Let's try to see if we can play with that same variation, just like Marshmallow did, where we make one of the layers a little darker. And I'm pulling the color directly from their illustration, so we make sure that everything is the same. Okay. I would love some reactions. Ooh, y'all keep deleting those messages. No need to delete, even if I was behind. I appreciate the messages letting me know that I made that mistake, because I definitely did. So I see those, and that's what reminds me. Maybe the opacity needs to drop. Maybe something like that. And what happens if we drop the opacity of this one too? No, I think this one needs to be solid. No, please, no apologies. It's all fun and games here, and you're only trying to help the chat. So, what I would love to see is some comments about this ribbon that we've added. Does this add to it or does it take away from it? I don't want to decide on my own. I would love to know what you all think. So give me that feedback. While you do that, I am going to go back to one idea that I know that I really liked and see if it works. And then we will find out what you guys think about that line. And then after that, we will get to ALB's comment, because I agree that we should give the Japanese part of the image a little bit more love. I'm sorry, the Japanese text. Just a wee bit more love, please, my friends. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, because we lost the ribbon a little. That subtle change is good. Okay, awesome. Wait, sorry, Kev, is that pro having 2 ribbons or not pro having 2 ribbons? And actually, let me leave the ribbon up just for a little while so we can see if we did include it, how we would have to design with it. And keep in mind, we are doing this neo-futuristic design grid base, so there are going to be a lot of elements. So don't be... I'm liking this. It's a little bit too big. Don't worry. AOB, they're coming back. I promise. They're going to come back even stronger because I 100% agree with your feedback. We need to give the Japanese text more love. And it almost, actually, now that you say that, we might also need to include more Japanese text. So what if instead of charm being in English, it's also in Japanese? Oh, what a beautiful symbol. Let's try this. Okay, one person likes the second ribbon. Maddie also likes it. Awesome. Two yeses. Here's this word charm. For right now, just gonna keep it small there. This I'm not positive how I feel about it yet, but I did like the way here I'm bringing. I know that the internet's up, by the way. Sorry. Just wanted to start this first. There we go. This I do like where this is going. I'm not sure that it's there yet, and the biggest reason is because of the text. The text feels kind of massive. So first thing I'm gonna do is drop that text size. And again, we're just having fun here with the design. Like, I don't care that much about legibility. I just want this to look really cool. And so even if it needs to be a little bit smaller, and let's move this down so it doesn't collide. Or maybe it does, but maybe it's behind. Nothing wrong with some colliding shapes. That's just gonna create more depth in the design. I kind of like that. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not sure yet that it's staying there, but now that we've got that, let's get rid of the internet. I like this for now. Again, not positive, but she's doing all right. I rather focus on this Japanese text. So right now I've got it very large and my tracking is also very large. But I want to make sure that I respect the letters. Let's see. Let's look at this design together, fam. Let me make it as big as I can for you all. Let's see, 96%, 92%. There we go. So obviously that's not where the text goes just yet, but I feel like it deserves a lot of space. Hey, Sivgum, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We did change the time to 1 hour earlier. I did a vote in the Discord and everyone voted to do it earlier. And so we're gonna start at 6 now. Thank you so much for being here. We are doing a Sylveon design poster. Honestly, I'm not even that mad about it being like right there. Sylveon needs to be the highest element, no matter what. But I like this, and I wonder if we start working with some of our layer styles, if we can find something that creates something a little interesting. No, there's too much white. Okay, that's okay. So what I'm realizing is that I may have made it too large. And because I made it so large, it's now competing. And I don't want it to compete. I want it to have a good relationship with the rest of the text. So let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving things around until we find what we like. Oh, thank you, Jane. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like where things are going. And I almost feel like Sylveon is too much in the corner too. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Something's building here. What if we bring this here? You know, the hard thing with using Japanese text too is that I can't really stylize it because I want to, make sure to respect it, and I don't know enough about it to make alterations. So for example, one alteration I am making right now is increasing the stroke width. I want this to be a little bit thicker. That's the one change that I know that I can use, but I really, it's something that I'm curious about is the way that, in American typography, we can have a million typefaces. I really wonder, how does that work for all Asian language systems? Something I don't know. Okay, cool. How are we liking it? Jane thinks it looks good. Kev thinks it looks good. Veggie's got some advice. I would move the text box and have the Japanese lettering on the left. Oh, awesome. I think that we are speaking the same language, right? Make this kind of come right here. I love that it's also overlaid. And what if we do this? Let's drop the opacity. Let's make this a little bit smaller. So it almost looks like a shadow. We'll drop the opacity down to, like 10%. And then what we're gonna do is convert it to a smart object. Oh, Marcelo, literally just reading that makes me so happy. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate it and that you're enjoying where this is going. I don't want you at home thinking, why did I let them do this? This Colombian guy, come on. Oh, this is so fun. Thank you all so much for being here. ALB, you started this revolution. Tell me your thoughts. Do we like where the Japanese text is? I personally think that it's coming together. I did just introduce this idea of a drop shadow. I'm not positive that I should do that. It's kind of a thing, right? That if I add drop shadow, it does change the style of the visual. Yeah, I think I need to not do that. Even though I think it looks cool. Oh, you know what? ALB thinks it looks cool with the shadow. Let's leave it. Because that's what this is all about. This is not my poster. This is our poster. So I'm leaving it like that. And let's move on for now. Because I do like where this is headed. I think it could use a little bit more thick. Yeah, there we go. And here's a little trick I'm going to do that I try to do sometimes. I don't want to use pure black. So what I'll do is I'll go to the purple. Take from the color. So I took from this. And then let's just go straight down. Boom. It's not quite black, but it does feel black, right? Ooh, what happened here? Whoa, that's a cool effect that happened. Oh, I see why. Okay, that happened because I had a different color on the stroke than I did on the shape. But it created this really cool effect where I'm gonna leave that. The stroke is black, but the inside has color. There's like a nice subtle effect that creates, and I might play that up actually. What happens if I go back here? Yeah. Oh, cool, guys. So because I've changed this layer style to lumosity, let me look up the definition because I'm terrible at recalling. Because I've set this layer to lumosity, yeah, that's what I thought. It masks, here's the definition. Lumosity masks are tone-based selections that allow users to make targeted adjustments. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Ah, awesome. Lumosity refers to the ability to create selections based on the brightness levels of pixels in an image. right? And so that makes sense. That's why when I put it behind this layer and I put it with this black stroke, you can see the inside and there's some coloring happening here because it's taking the tone here, right? It's taking the brightness of this and it's, wow, I don't know how to explain that. But hopefully you get it. And if not, we're learning together, friends. Ooh, Kev likes the shadows too. The shadow collaborates with the box highlighting the words below it. Awesome. Love it. Thank you. Okay, friends, let's keep this going. I have this little symbol here. I'm going to make it very little because I want it to be just like a small little accent. Very small. It's going to fit into one box. Ooh, yeah, I love that. It's just fun to create little things. Yeah, right, Kev? Thanks, I totally failed explaining that, but I know it looks cool. All right, it's coming together. Oh, look, that is really small. I love that. I love how small that is. I think it needs to be out of the frame though. Yeah, that's cool. And you know what? I'm going to add a little heart. Because I think it would be cute. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm gonna try. I just pulled this from the interwebs. Because charm, you know, is related to heart. I mean, somehow related to heart. You get it. If you're charming, you're using your heart. So I think it could be cute, but I really am not sure. No, not just yet. Maybe if we do it another color. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try using this bright red, which obviously works with hearts as well. Hey, Coco, not sure when it was. No worries, no, I appreciate you guys reminding me because this old noggin, she operates on lots of ADD. So we will start that momentarily, but here's what I want to do first. I like the red below the ribbon, but I don't like it above. And so what I'm going to do is change the layer style above so that it shows up. Watch this. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let's turn off the color overlay. Yeah. Ooh. And let me make sure that we're only using this part. I like that like weird distortion that happens. Yeah, it's kind of weird and funky. I don't know if it makes too much sense, but we're going with it. Art is part vision and part trial and error. Couldn't have said it better myself, AOB. It is truly, it's an experiment. It's an experiment after an experiment after an experiment. Over and over again. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do before we get to the giveaway is this symbol. I see it going right here in the middle. Sorry, friendship. I think it makes a lot of sense to just have it right here. And the cool thing is, it kind of looks like a printer's mark. I don't know if you guys remember I showed you what a printer's mark looks like, but it kind of looks like one. Yeah, JB, most days it's more error than it is, excuse me. Most days it's more error than it is success. But that's part of what makes you so proud at the end of it. Correct, Sivgum. Today I begged and wanted to create something that I feel a little bit more confident in. Man, I don't know what it was, but the first half of the day I was incredibly anxious. It was probably one of the most anxious days I've had in a really long time. So I just decided, let's do something that I believe I can do well instead of, what if it landed on another board game? I would have just been done. So instead we went with the strength. Okay. I am about to work on the text. Just kidding, it's giveaway time. Let's do it. Hey, let's do some giveaways. Ladies and gentlemen, amigos y amigas, if you have not joined, please look at the pin form. That pin form is full of all yummy goodies. Please put your email in there so that we can get this going. I am going to switch setups. Boom, boom, bop, boom. And we got our wheel. This is me, like I told you. I don't trust myself to explain Photoshop tools. They're way too complex, so I gotta use the webs. And let's close some of these tabs. I am not somebody who likes to have lots of tabs open. It makes me anxious. Okay, awesome. So here's the giveaway. Let me make sure to take off Dan because he let us know that he left. He said his goodbyes. Oh, good point, Kev. I think we did say that last time. We should eliminate one each time. That way we get through all of them. Love that. And Fuecoco, let me check right now to make sure that you're on there. And your other cards arrived okay, right, Fue? It should have been enough. I hope it was. Awesome. I see Fuecoco. I see Veggie. I see Strawberry, another amazing artist in the Discord. And I see Sivgum. So you are all here and we are ready. I'll give you guys one more second. Thank you to all 17 of you for being here. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, we just have fun here. We just appreciate it here. If you are excited for the giveaway, let me know in the chat. Drop a like. Hey, drop a heart. Hey, I want to see some hype because I'm ready to give some cards away. 1, 2, 3. Once I see 3 comments of emojis, we're getting going. And really, that's just an excuse for me to drink a bunch of liquids because your boy is suffering. Awesome, Fuecoco. I'm glad they did. Yeah. Ooh, I love seeing those hearts. Ooh. Appreciate you all. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. Claire, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh. Sam Tran. I hope you are here, Sam Tran. Pokey Francis, welcome. Thank you for coming back. You won earlier, but unfortunately you weren't here to claim your prize. But thank you for coming back. Sam Tran, I hope you are here. You come all the time. I know that you lurk in the background, and I appreciate you. So let me know if you're here. Huh? Wait, sorry, Strawberry. I'm not sure your question. Jane, did you see my message about signed energy card? No sé, I don't think I did. If you'd like, let me know. Or maybe that wasn't even addressed to me. Oh, I hope Sam's here. This is her. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sam's here. Awesome. All right, let's get it, Sam. Oh, let's get it. Time to open up the second giveaway. Boom. Y ahora vamos a empezar. And now we are going to start. Congratulations, Sam. Here we go. Let's see what you're winning today. Let me make sure. Oh, I see. I accidentally made this too big and covered up my, what I call my trust video. Okay, here we go. What is going to be your first card? This time, the wheel is deciding. I know, it's finally your first win. I'm so excited for you. Let's see what you get. 59, baby. Here we go. Yes, Veggie, I did add you. I manually did it too. So confirm that you are on there. Oh my gosh, wait, now I'm doubting myself. Oh my gosh. I got you, Veggie. Don't worry. I got you. I'm gonna take care of you. 59. Okay, let's see. Man, streaming's hard. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 57, 58. We have hit the first bonus of the night. You have hit the bonus 2x, baby. Woo woo! Oh. 2x, that means that not only are you taking home this beautiful Rotom V card, which I hear is very good for the games. Oh wait, but it is an F card, so it is now being pulled out of the rotation, but still a really beautiful illustration. Love this one. This is from the Illustrator 5-band graphics. So congrats. And now we're gonna go again. So you get 2 more spins because you hit that 2x. Well, you got one more spin because you hit the 2x, and then you also just had 2 per person. So here we go. Let's see what you get. Veggie, I got you. Don't worry. You're gonna get a round around the wheel because I left you off 3 times. Okay, number 30. Here we go. 8, 16, 24, 32, 31. Oh, this is such a sweet card. I love this card. Okay, wait, no. Oops, sorry. Just dropped my pen. Check it out. Paldean students. Oh, it's not the right one, Fuecoco. I know there's a lot. Oh, thank you, Bone. Thank you for coming back. Hello to you and your spouse if they are also present. But if not, thank you for being here. Make it double, baby. Congratulations, Sam Chan. I hope you love both of these. And you still have one more spin. And who knows, maybe that spin will have another one. Remember, there's 4 more of these. There's also 2 3Xs. And there's also cards that just say Full Art Trainer and Full Art card. So if you hit those spots, you also just get the nearest Full Art Trainer Full Art. So let's see. Okay. Last one. Oh, let me make sure the wheel's up. And here we go. Last one for you, Sam, or maybe not. We about to find out. Vamos ver. 61. Okay. Oh, yeah, 61. All right. 48, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and ooh, another really cool card. I mean, they're all cool in here, but this is a cool one. I almost kept it. Look at that. Look at that amazing VMAX. Oh, I love that Pokemon. I really don't know much about them. They're in one of the generations that, I haven't learned much about just yet. But wow, what a beautiful Pokemon. So cool. Congratulations, Sam. I hope that brings you joy. And I'm so happy that you've gotten your first win. You have been such a big part of this community and joining these streams every single week. So thank you so much. I will make sure that I get your information. And those are your cards. Okay. Veggie, I did you dirty. So I'm going to give you one spin right now, okay? You deserve it because, yeah, I kicked you out. I forgot to include you and you asked several times. So we're not going to spin just yet. We do still have one more spin. I said 2 people will be winning. But now it's 3 because, yeah, I want Veggie to get something. Hopefully that's fair. I think it is. Yeah, just trying to be nice. Here we go. One nice spin for Veggie Beast. Let's spin it. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, Zoan, these are not. Are they just a cool looking Pokemon but not a big part of the story? 50! Okay, Veggie Beast, let's see what you got. No, primo, ya, tengo que ayudarte. 8, 16. Oh my gosh, every single time. My 8 multiplication tables are lit now. 38. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 49, and 50. All right. You, my friend, will be taking home a Terapagos EX. Sweet little EX card. Whee! And that's for you. Congrats, Veggie. Hope you enjoyed. Or hope you enjoyed. Hope you like it. I wish I had friends that I had good deck and kind of tired of winning. Oh! Fuecoco's got that sauce. Have you joined any official competitions and stuff? Are you trying to get ranked? That's a thing, right? Congrats, Veggie Beast. Hope you enjoy that card. Claire, so happy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you to every single one of you, all 16 of you, for being here. So happy to have this community to design with. If you come often, you've heard me say this, but as someone who works fully remote, it is nice to feel like I'm surrounded by other people doing creative things. And no, get out of here. Almost saw the emails. I gotta clip that afterwards. So thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you all. let us get to the final person. I got distracted and almost went back to designing because I just love this poster so much. But I said that a third person would get it, and I'm a man of my word. So, I'm gonna take a breath because Kevin would want me to. I'm gonna say thank you to all of you because you're amazing. We're gonna spin the wheel once. Well, now I don't add you veggie, but 1, 2, 3. And just like that. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to check. Okay, I was just making sure, Claire, yeah, you're in here. You were early in here. Cool, here we go. Pokey Frances. Oh, you are not Pokey Frances because I removed you because you had left. Yo, giveaways are hard. I'm so sorry. But we are doing another giveaway after this last round of streams. We're gonna do one more and your name will be on there. And I will do better. Strawberry Jam, if you are still here, congratulations. Is ALB on here? Bro, I swear, do I have a problem with copy and paste? Like, what is my guy doing that everyone keeps coming off? I could have sworn you were on there, ALB. I apologize. I added you. Oh, no, wait, ALB, I don't see you in the giveaway form. Yeah, you haven't joined the giveaway form. You almost got me there, friend. Congratulations, Strawberry. But ALB, I will add you now, but you, as of now, were not on the form, and that is why you were not added. And Pokey Frances, I am going to add you right now because ADD is real. Okay, I did it. I added people. Yes, I can do things. All right, Strawberry, congratulations. Let's get you some cards. Here we go. Ooh, ALB, too late. You're in there now. You are succeeding, ALB. You are succeeding. Okay, 66. Lucky number. Here we go. So I know we got 72. So that would mean 68. 67. And yo, the later giveaways always get the bonuses. We got another one. I'm always trying to release these cards without hurting them. Okay, so this is a cool section, but this is a cool slot. You hit the 2X, congratulations. This card is damaged, so it's moderately damaged or whatever you would call it. It is a great binder card. Look at that gorgeous little pokey kid. It's so cute, it's so sweet. I love it. It is very hard to show the damage, and when I bought it, I didn't realize it was damaged because of that. If you look at it this way, it's clearer. But essentially on this corner, it seems like maybe it had a little bit of water damage. So it's not a perfect card, but I had already bought it and I still think it's a gorgeous card for a binder. So congrats, yeah, you got that 2X and now you get 2 more spins. Ooh, this binder's gonna need a refill. Oh my goodness. Oh, Strawberry. I'm glad that we can brighten it up just a little bit with art, design, and Pokemon cards. What else do we need, right? And friends. So very happy. Jane, isn't that such a sweet card? I actually own that one myself in my own binder because it's just so precious. Okay, here we go. Let me turn the wheel back on. Let me get your next spin because you hit a 2X. And Jane, you sent a message about the autographing energy card or signing an energy card. I'm not sure if that was to me, but I did sign one for you anyways in your package. Okay, 64. Wow, that was so close to the last one. So the last one was 66. Oh, okay. And now I guess you hit the trainer jackpot because now you have gotten Fantina. Perdóname. Fantina, yo, this woman knows how to. Wow, I totally just blanked the word because I looked at the entertain. I mean, that is an entertainer. What a beautiful card. There's nothing I love more about anime than hairstyles. Of course, the outfits are gold and incredible, but I just love the hairstyles that we get to see. So cool. Congratulations, 2 beautiful cards, and you have 1 final spin because you hit a 2x. So here we go. Let's spin one more time. Then let's see. Oh, hurry before it finishes. Oh, wow, Kev, that's your favorite. Very cool to know. Nice clover hair. Oh, that's a cool way to describe it. Oh, very cool. I'm not sure if you did, but I have been, Bone, you just asked about signing a card. I try to just sign a card and leave a small message for every person. So I believe that, yeah, all of yours do have a nice little card, which I'm working on improving. A cool, like, official signature. Okay, 32, 40, 48, and 49. Okay, and for your last, you are heading to, oh, what is it called? Not the Shadow Realm. I just learned about Giratina, this beauty, that it lives in a certain realm. I need to learn more about it, but I was just watching a video talking about psychedelic art, and they talked about this one. Fantina really is a beautiful card. Yeah, Kev, would have never guessed. Oh, awesome, Jane. I'm glad I caught that. Amazing. That is 3 sweet cards for you. I hope that helps turn your day around. Congratulations. I cannot wait to get these home to you. Awesome. Okay, my friends, we need to get moving because we are hitting that time. We have now been streaming for, I actually have no idea. I just realized there's nowhere that shows you how long you've been streaming. Oh yeah, Bone, you're gonna be getting one. Paikoko, that's a good Giratina if you have V-Star. Oh, nice, Strawberry. Wow, the universe is really in sync right now, or you are really in sync with the universe. That makes me very happy. Congratulations. So, wow, that's a lot of winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 winners, and we're not done yet. Here we go. First thing we are going to do is go back to our design page. Yeah, Fakoko, I think a few people did mention that they play, but y'all hash that out. All right, friends, we are getting to the danger zone. This is when time is running out. I need to get home. I have a gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, lovely, wonderful partner waiting for me, and we are going to run through this design for the next, let's say, 15 minutes, and then do a final giveaway. So apologies if I'm not super on the chat, but I just want to get as many of the elements in here as we can to really make this feel thought out. And yeah, let's get it. Woo! Oh man, I wish I could stream music. I want to listen to Bad Bunny so bad. Debí tomar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos a veces que pude. Can you get in trouble in a stream for singing a song? I know you can't play a song, but I don't know about the rules for that. Okay, I'm gonna be moving some of this to... Yep, that's good there. Okay, let's just get this in here. I like the idea of using this symbol more than once. We're in the danger zone. So is there anywhere else where it naturally fits? I think it could fit here. So let's align it. Yeah. So the 2 areas of the poster where you can see the grid, I'm going to put this, what we're calling a printer's mark. Awesome. It's not actually a printer's mark. It's an energy, or I'm sorry, a fairy symbol, but we're using it as one. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Calm. This type is not feeling calm. Oh my goodness, look at me. We haven't even figured out our Sylveon text. Que pena. Now, I know we talked about some script type. Let's see how that looks. With grid-based work, usually script type is a little bit more difficult, but But you know I won't say no to anything, my friends. It is all about experimenting. So it is time to, let me put this here, Japanese Sylveon. We're gonna organize a little bit so that we don't get lost in the sauce. What is this here? Okay, these are my fairy symbols. What do we have here? We've got our top bow. That's all text. Okay, so just did a little bit of organizing, not everything. And now we are going to duplicate this a few times and let's start playing with type. There's one typeface that I want to test. I really don't know that it's gonna work, but it's just a font that keeps coming into my mind. And I can't even remember, Garden? Oh yeah, Gardes. Okay, so it's not a font that's meant to be all capitalized. So first, right off the bat, I need to fix that. Oh, Sylveon. As much as I love this as a piece of text, I don't know. Did I speak too soon? All right, fam, we need votes quick. What do we think? Just let me know if you're digging it or not. Just say font number 2 and then tell me how you feel about it while I keep looking for other options. But how are we feeling about font 2? Oh, okay, so you can get in trouble. Oh my goodness, okay, good to know. So no more Bad Bunny. I'll have to keep my little singing heart down. Okay. Yeah, so right off the bat, what I know will work is, you know, a thick font like this. And so, oh wow, that is, I don't think that this is right, but it's so cool. Oh, but look how the angles are fairly similar. I think the S is very off, but I believe that this font has glyphs. So let's look to see if this font has any glyphs. And a glyph is just basically an alternate of a letter. Sometimes, no, it doesn't. Sometimes stylistically, sometimes not. Sometimes it's just for legibility. Okay. So the swooshy one, people liked it. Cool. God, the S matches the ribbon. Right, Kev? Second font looked amazing. Maddie liked it. You know, or no. Maddie, I think that's another comment. Oh, Maddie. Yeah, it's one of the good things about working remote. By the way, since we're short on time, I'm going with it. I saw some good responses. I think you all like it. We don't have a lot of time. Let's use this as our type. Marshmallow? Oh, yes. I was hoping you would chime in. The only thing that I'm gonna do is I am gonna make this a little bit larger. Just to experiment with, because I'm not sure I like the difference in the size. And I like the separation, so let's make sure that we don't lose that. Awesome. Oh, digging it, woo. Awesome, thank you everyone, I'm so glad you like it. I love that it reminds you of Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is an absolute icon. Okay, great, so we have this now. We don't want it to overlap just too much. Yeah, just a little bit of overlap. Oh, I love that. And you know what? I want to give this Sylveon text a little more energy too. So what am I going to do? I'm going to skew it a wee bit. And let's see if that creates the effect that I'm hoping it will. Interesting. I'm not sure we need it as much as that because, yeah, maybe just something light like that. And Marshmallow, I hope it's okay. I'm also thinking I'm going to turn this a wee bit too, just to match that angle that we're getting there. Yeah, I love that. And here, now the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, oh, I thought so. I'm going to raise this just a tiny bit, just to create a little more separation. Obviously this calm text no longer, oh, I'm so sorry, excuse me. So we're getting that out of here. This poster contributes more than Tuxedo Mask. Yes, we did it. We did it. Mr. Tuxedo Mask. I saw a meme about that, about like how useless he was. It was actually pretty funny. Ooh, you know what this is showing me here? Let's add a little bit more Japanese typography because that calm text wasn't working. Calm in Japanese. Oh, interesting. It's a very big word. Wow, language is so incredible. Look at this. This 4-letter word for us is all of this. Wow, so beautiful. That is a lot. Okay, awesome. So let's drop this. We know we need to make it, no, sorry, I messed that up. Make it a little tighter. Let's drop it a little bit. Let's bring it here. Let's see what we need to do with sizing and placement to create a little bit of friction. Sorry, I know that I'm zooming in and out a lot. I'll try to slow that down. So what I'm trying to figure out here is where should it go, right? Because is it side by side? Is it a little bit higher? Do we move this and does it like completely break the grid? These are the decisions we gotta make. Uh-oh. My first bet is telling me something like this and maybe even a little bit smaller and a little bit thicker. And this is where, like we've talked about, right? When we have elements that share the same communication, we want to stylize those in a similar way so that they have a clear relationship with each other. So what does that mean? I'm gonna drop this here. Let's check our layer. Okay, and now I'm gonna go to my file. So this is lumosity at 100%. Bum ba da bum. Okay, we got lumosity. What did we do here? We made this also lumosity at 100, but the color is a strong magenta, so I need to make sure I grab that from here. Gonna grab my color code. And then I'm gonna come to the top layer here, click that, boom. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Whoa. Hold on, let's see what that looks like on this one. Why does that look so flipping cool? Chat, sound off. Do we think this looks cool? Hey, 21 concurrent viewers, welcome to my stream. Whee! We are designing a Sylveon poster together, and this is the most viewers we've had all night. If you're here, don't go anywhere because we are getting pretty close to our final giveaway of the night. But chat, I need your help. Veggie, the bottom is too bare. Love that feedback. I will take a look at that right now. I kind of love how this just happened to come out. I don't know which one I love more. Wow, I'm really torn right now. Let me see what happens. Let me test this. I need to match it. Can we make it match the red in the eyes? Even better. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Thank you for catching that. That is a fantastic. The only reason why we use that magenta was because we were working in lumosity mode. So there was a clear reason. Kev, what a great note. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Interesting. Just taking a look for a second. I think the black is a little too far. So I'm going to just bring that stroke down just a wee bit. It's a little too thick. We don't want to lose legibility. And then you can see here that this one's treated completely different. So I need to make sure. Oh, that's why. LOL. I was like, oh, it's not working. I need to make sure that I match these styles. So there is a stroke. The stroke needs to be just 2. And we need to move this in closer so it's not as far. Oh, Coco, thank you. I honestly, the hearts bring me a lot of joy. I love seeing them. From my corner of my eye, I can see when you guys send them. So thank you. I do appreciate them. Okay, I think that this is getting there. I'm really happy with what we've created. As I say that, I'm not sure that this needs to be so, yeah. I don't know if it helps us to show the grid. It's better to have like this. And now I almost wonder, Do we need to create a little more? Nah, I can't play with that. We've got a good balance there. Now, fue veggie. that thick stroke. Hey, no filters, please. And veggie, you brought up a really good point. Look at how empty our bottom looks compared to our front. So with the time that we have, we're going to do two things. We are going to move some of the elements because I don't have enough time to create a ton of new elements. Let me make sure this is where I want it. Okay, got that. Put that back. And now this here isn't working. It feels very out of nowhere. And so here we go. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna move this shape out of here. I'm gonna move this here, and then I'm gonna grab this shape and do something cool. So I'm going to multiply this shape. And the cool thing about Photoshop is that you can, Sylvia on Word isn't working. Uh-oh, trying to create that chaos. At this point, she's working whether we believe it or not, because the time says she's working. Awesome. So we, ALB, you're funny. We are moving and a grooving. Sylveon, here we go. Let's move our text here. Oh, what happened? Oh, I see. So now I think I realized, where is our frame? Yeah, why isn't it letting me paste the whole thing? Interesting, having a little bit of a glitch where it is not copying and pasting. Boom, bop, bop, bop. So let's see why not. Sylveon, this is text. Okay, so it does work, but then when I hit paste, it's only pasting the top word. And we don't have a lot of time, so I'm just gonna type it out. Sylveon wraps its ribbon-like feelers around the arm of its beloved trainer and walks with them. I like this. Hey, awesome, Kev. ALB, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for spending your time here, for causing chaos in the best way, for having fun with us. We keep it lighthearted. We have fun. I appreciate you. Have a great, great night while we figure out what typeface I will be using for this. Now that it is the only type, should I make it this monotype? Or should I leave that and make it a little bit smaller maybe? I like where this is going. I'm feeling what we put in down. You know, what I'm not so sure of is the color. Maybe I will try white. Maybe I will try a nice soft pink. No contrast there at all. Okay, that's not too bad. And then what if I do this? Put that underneath. No, I don't like that. And the white makes it really illegible. That's kind of okay, but I don't want to do that. No quiero. I kind of like where this is. It's not perfect. I will probably revisit it as I do with all these posters. You know, I'll give it about another 30 minutes of love. Because look, we still have all this text that I wanted to add in. And it's hard. Let's see if red works, Kev. Thanks for that suggestion. Let's see. See you later, alligators. The red does work, but I don't want to drive that much focus into it. So if anything, you know what? I'm going to keep it black and I'm going to drop the fade. Okay. Things are moving and a grooving. I like where this is. I like what this is looking like. I'm trying to think what else that I could add because I like adding the details to things. You know, I kind of like the original idea Marshall had of creating a bit of motion here. I just want to see if I can do it and make it feel natural to Marshmallow's image because I don't want it to feel forced. but like just creating a little bit of a symbol like this. Let's go with pink for now. Like, does that add a good bit of, I'm just trying to add a bit of motion, or yeah, just a little bit of dynamism. I don't even know if that's a word, so take it or leave it. But Marshall had the great idea, or the great point, that we could maybe add a little bit of movement. I think Kevin also mentioned that. And I really like that idea. So, what just happened? Sometimes you click something and everything goes wrong. I think I just hid my, yep, I just hid everything. Show layer edges, there we go. Is it coming back? ¿Qué pasó, hermano? Que si que. There we go, found it. And what we don't want is the layer edge. Okay, awesome. Now that I got my shape, let's duplicate it. But why is it not showing me? All right, let's zoom out and see if that added. What do you guys think? I kind of do like this. I wasn't positive about it. Marshmallow, if you're here, I'd love to know your thoughts. If you think that this creates a little bit of motion, not that the illustration needs it, but maybe the poster needs it. Let me zoom out once more. Hey, what's up, Deadpool fan? Thank you for coming back. Mira, this is where we are right now with our poster. Yeah, I would love to know what you think. If this works, those little things that I've added, I think they do. So I'm going to leave it there for now. And then I'm going to ask myself, what could I add to just make this a little bit more dynamic? Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. Fox, Sivgum, Kev, ALB, I know you left. Veggie, if you're here. Fuecoco, Zoan, I appreciate you all. We are less than 5 minutes away from a giveaway, I promise. I just want to see if there's anything else that I could add to add a little bit of love here. Something tells me I could also just use this element again, and maybe this a lot smaller is like a nice playful piece that we can add. Maybe it's too much, and it might be, but you know me, you know I'm gonna try. Awesome, Marshmallow, thank you for saying that. And do you like this little, this is in particular what I wanted to get your approval on. Just made a few little, to showcase motion. So let me know if you like that. I know it makes it feel like it's part of your illustration though. So that's why I just wanted to get your thought. Get your feedback. Oh, here's a thought. Not super important, but I think that there's a cool opportunity here to create a little bit more design elements. Remember, this neo-futurism that we're stylizing our poster based off of, it's maximalism. It's not afraid to add elements. It's not afraid to over-communicate. And that's something I can relate to. So that's why I think I like maximalism in graphic design. Even though I'm not a huge fan of it in home decor, which is usually where you hear the word maximalism. Okay, we're dropping that here. We're making sure that the Sylveon is on top, but that this is on top too. Get our top bow. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Marshmallow. Just want to make sure I'm respecting, but yeah, I appreciate that. It's all with love and you know it, so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this high friendship does not work, but it could work somewhere here. And maybe I just add, let's just be a little bit random and add an oval. Let's draw some color from here. Let's make this white. I'm gonna increase the size just a wee bit. Oh, and let's see if I can do this. So, fun fact about this font that you're seeing me play with right now. It's gonna be very impossible to guess this correct, but what famous music artist do you think that this font is modeled after? Let me know. Also, shout out to everyone. Thank you so much. 13 new subscribers since we've gone live. I appreciate that. If you are here and you just joined, thank you so much for joining. And if it's just the regular crew, I love y'all. Appreciate you all. Yeah, that helps it a little bit. Ooh, I knew that would work. Maybe you guys don't agree, and that's okay. Let me know what you think. But I feel like just adding this nice little oval shape, it's not really pulling too much focus, but it creates this nice container that, oh, sorry, Sylvian. I swear that was an accident, Sylvie, I swear. But yeah, I just like the way that this frames this text and gives it a little bit of purpose and adds another kind of geometric aspect to this visual. Veggie, you did a great job of calling out that the bottom left of this poster, the bottom half, I'm sorry, the bottom 2/3, wow, Hyro, chill. The bottom third is feeling a little bit light, and there's something we're gonna need to do about that. But I don't believe I'm gonna get to that right now. The only thing off the top of my head that I think we could do that could help is moving this a little bit down. That already helps a wee bit, but not there just yet. Let me get this bow out of the way. Oh, that's the word, Sylvian. So Veggie, thank you. Yeah, just saying it one more time. Thank you for calling that out. That's something that I will focus on when I do this last bit of design on my own. And I do have this piece of text that I need to do something with. So I can totally see that this might be where I make it fit. How? We'll find out. You and I both will find out because I don't know. Dazzling Gleam, Tickle. Oh, and this was part of Baby Doll. Oh, my keyboard broke. I made a huge mistake and accidentally cleaned my keyboard with electric cleaner. I basically thought that it was just like those cans that have air. Stupido. And instead it was, electric cleaner. It's a liquid essentially that's acid based. It basically broke the plastic. It's because it's acid, it melted the two pieces of my keyboard. So right now I'm like, yeah, it's falling apart. I'm like holding it together. It's really sad because I've had this keyboard only for like a year and a half, but that's just how it goes. Yeah, and Veggie Beast, that's why it's all about the team. I would move her down some because the Sylvian is so big. It would provide some separation. Gosh, I love these. Yes, such a great point. And we even have the room for it. Now that I did create these symbols, we do need to make that a group. And now let's call that Sylvian. And let's just play with that for 1 second. This is the very last thing we're doing. So ladies and gentlemen, the giveaway is happening. I promise I won't fiddle anymore. Already this is good. And I like that we're getting a little bit of overlap there. There's something to this. Yeah, I need to, there's a lot to play with, but I like this. Yeah, Fuecoco, I'm minutes away from having to hit the super glue because Lord knows I can't, but yeah, I definitely can't get myself a new keyboard. That's for sure. Okay, amigos y amigas, that's it. This is where this poster is ending for now. I hope you all have enjoyed this process. Let me do something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Just turning off everything so we can just look at the poster. Drop this to 92%. If you think this poster came out awesome, let me see it in the chat. Let me get some feedback, please. I hope you all enjoy it. There's still some work to be done. I can see it. You can probably see it. And that's all okay. But if you enjoyed this process and you like where this is headed, sound off, baby. Sound off. While I pretend like I'm done and I keep fiddling. Yeah, Veggie. It is actually. And it shows, right, that You don't have to be a graphic designer or even consider yourself an artist to contribute, because we are all creative. Engineering is creative, right? Creativity is problem solving. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for all your help. Gracias por todo tu ayuda. We are ready. We're going to make a giveaway poster, or not a giveaway poster. What am I saying? All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, please make sure that you have put your name in the giveaway form. This is your last 1 minute while I stare at this and find things that I know I already want to fix. This will be your last chance. So please, I would love for you to win some cards. We got 8 winners so far. We're going to make it an even 10. So we got 2 more people that are going to win. Yay, Jesse, thank you so much for coming. I know you were hard at work doing some sewing. I appreciate you stopping by, and you're just in time for the final giveaway. So thank you for being here. Fox, I appreciate you being here today. Hey, you gotta sew, you gotta do your fashion. I know it, so no apologies here. Pokey Francis, Marshmallow, JB, Bone, Kev, Fuecoco, Zach if you're in the background, Sam if you're in the background, Frostcade, Frost G, Sivgum, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here at the beginning of this community, where we are just taking it one day at a time, learning, having fun, staying curious. ALB, I'm taking you off because you are not here. I will do this giveaway right, okay? I will. I know it. I can do this. Here we go, amigos. Dex, do we need to re-enter? No, my friend. If you have... did you win, Bone? I think you won. Because we're doing so many people, I'm not going to do that everyone can win this last one. I just want to make sure that we keep letting new people win. I know I usually do that. But if it's all right with everyone, yeah, I just would love for more people to get some wins. So I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to check the names because I really want to make sure that everyone is accounted for. And that I took off all the names that have won. I have 8 winners. And I have 8 in the results. Awesome. The last person I see here, Deadpool, I need to add you. It's JB, I need to add you. Sam Tran, you already were a winner. Pokey Francis, I added you back in. Sivgum, you're still there. Beautiful. I think everyone is here. Yeah, thank you so much, Bone. I do appreciate you making that distinction. Ooh, hey, Veggie. We're going to have a talk with ALB, all right? ALB might get an AL beatdown. Just kidding. Just having fun. No beatdowns here. Okay, everyone. Shadow, thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. And thank you just for everyone. We have created something really cool today. And so let's do this. No time like the present. The last 2 winners from the Pika Pal binder. Vamos. It's a 1, it's a 2, it's a 3, it's a shuffle. Maddie G. If you won, it will be. If you didn't, you might win. Oh, I thought I just saw Pokey Francis say something. I could have been wrong. Pokey Francis, if you're still here, let me know. But either way, Frostcade, if you're still here, let me know. You were here a long time ago. You were here for a lot of the stream. So totally understand if you are not here. But if you are, head up to the front. I see I can still tag you. So that gives me hope. Yes! Frostcade is still here. Thank you so much for donating your time to this community. Awesome. I'm hyped. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to spin, and we are going to give away some cards. And who's going to get that 3X? I hope someone hits it. There's 2 of them. Okay, 27. Cool, easy to count. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Nothing too crazy. This is a Regieleki. I believe it is an F card, so it is no longer playable. But that illustration is pretty striking. And this is... Oh, I forgot. So I got this for free from a Battle League. I did a pre-order of Journey Together with a local shop, and they gave away Battle League boxes because the F cards are no longer playable. So there's 2 in here. Not sure how valuable that is to you, but that's your first win. So congratulations, and you still get a second one. Zoan, you have been, yes, you, I know for sure I've kept you on there. Yeah, Zoan, you're there. Just double checked. So congrats, 27 is done. Now let's do number 2. All right, and let me write your name here so I don't forget. This is yours. And, ooh, 33. My age as of February 11th. Okay, congrats. Let's see what gets you. Let's see what that gets you. 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, I love this one. Okay. This is a cool one. This is from the 151 EX. This is from 151, and it is the Ninetales EX. Really like this card, actually. It's got a really cool painting style. And Ninetales is a card that or a Pokemon I personally really love. So congratulations. I hope you really like that. That is yours. So these 2 bad boys are your cards. I'll put that there for you. That is 2 rolls. Congrats. Okay, here we go, friends. The last giveaway of the night, right on time. Yeah, Ninetales, oh my goodness, so beautiful. I thought about getting a tattoo of them before, but I don't think I will, but for a long time I thought I was gonna get one. All right, friends and family, gracias por todo tu tiempo. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get back to this form. And we are going to do one more spin. Here we go. Because it's the last one, we're gonna hit it a bunch of times. And here we go. Let's see who gets the last cards of the night. 10 winners, wow. Let's see how long I can keep this up. Maddie G, oh amazing, you're February 3rd. Congrats, Fox, woo! Aseko, I know you're here, or you've been here so often, so hopefully you're still here. You were here most of the stream. Sound off if you're in the background, hanging out, doing your own thing. I will see, yep, I can tag you, means that you are lurking. I would love for you to win some cards, so let me see. Boom. And there'll be 33 in June. Amazing. Congratulations. Let's see some hype. Let's see some hearts. Oops, sorry, upside down. Here we go. 2 rolls, unless you get one of the 2 X's or the 3 X's or the full art. I want you guys to get them. 51. Okay. 16. 8, 16. Oi, 24. 32. 40. 48. 49. 50. Ooh, I love this one. I cannot wait to have this card for myself in English for my 151 master set. Look at this awesome little guy. Oh, he's so hungry. Oh, he's a hungry little guy. Oh, sorry, my light just turned off as usual. Soon I'll have a video light. Congratulations, I hope that makes you happy. I really love this card. He's just so playful and cute. And I love that the illustrations on the bottom are of food. So, very cool. And one of the classic Pokemon cards that are food-based. So, hope that makes you happy. Hope you like that. Congratulations, Fox. Let's get you your second roll. And we are going to call it, my friends. This has been so fun. Thank you so much for being with me every week. If you've been here every week, don't leave. I have one small announcement to make. If you didn't win. Oh, sorry. I rolled the wrong thing. We need to roll the names. And I did remove them. Or no, wait. I apologize. It's the end of the stream, so it's that moment when things go crazy. You did have one more, and it is number 22, and that is yours. So here we go. 8, 16, 24, 23. Yo, are you kidding me? The second to last person. Boom. Not only are you now the owner of this Hoopa EX, you're about to roll 2 more times. Wow. Let's get moving. That is sick. I cannot believe that just happened on the second to last one. Fox, congratulations. You are about to get 2 more rolls because of that. So here we go. And then, like I said, we have, oh no, and that's it, right? That's it. Oh, don't shut down my computer. I know I'm supposed to leave. Woo, 20. All right, let's see what's 20. There's only 2 of those out of 72 spots and you hit it. So congratulations. 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, your second card of the night will be this Gudra VX, or V-Star, I'm sorry. Congratulations. That is yours now. Awesome. And now your last roll. Let's see what you get. Boom, 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 no, no, boom, 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 no, no, boom. 69, finally. Okay, love of 69 moments. 72, 71, 70. Oh. Not the best hit in the pile, but you've had a good night. So take home this wonderful EX card, or A-Spec card, which I think I'm gonna remove these from this binder. I don't know, maybe if you play the game, these are exciting for you. Let me know what you guys think. If you think I should keep them. I have like 2 of them in here. But congrats, still a beautiful card, still a beautiful holographic, and that is yours. Giggity. Kev, thank you, or Pokey girl? Oh, I thought someone was saying bye. Okay, awesome. If I am correct, that is 10 winners. That is it, my friends. The one little announcement that I wanted to make is that I'm going to start doing something that is really simple. To encourage engagement on my post, which is a huge signal for YouTube to share your post, is how people are engaging in it. I'm doing 2 things. One, I'm going to encourage you all to comment on every short that I release, but if you comment at the end of the month, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. So March, this won't start until March, but March 1st, for that whole month, any post that I do, I'm going to create a sheet with all of the comments and do a big giveaway for some Journey Together sealed packs. Not opening them on stream, sending them straight to you so that you can enjoy opening them, because I know that that's going to be an incredibly hard set to get. And I think at this point I have about 72 packs ordered. So I've put aside about 24 of those to somehow give to all of you. That's just one way that you're going to win cards. So just an idea. Let me know what you guys think. But basically, the more you comment and engage, 1 per post, obviously, you can't leave 60 comments. But the more active you are in being part of all of the posts and in encouraging and engaging, the more chances you have of winning some Journey Together packs. All right, amigos, amigas, toda mi familia, thank you all again so much for being here. You are appreciated. Not this month, Fue Coco. So because I just started this, it's going to be for the month of March. So starting March 1st. Veggie, we can chat about it. It's through it's through strategy and a lot of thinking, okay? Shadow, thank you for joining the Discord. And Veggie, if you're not in there, that's where I give a lot of insight. I answer questions, tips. This channel is all about all of us growing together. I've been really fortunate to learn a lot. That is one of my 2 YouTube awards. And it's all about all of us growing. So if you need any advice, if you want any help, that's what I'm here for. Let's create great art. Let's create great entertainment on YouTube. Let's just enjoy this beautiful community we have. And I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Gracias por todo tu tiempo. I hope you guys love this poster. It's not done, but it is getting there. And last but not least, make sure that if you do not yet follow Marshmallow Zombie, that you do so, because they are the incredible artists that created this Sylveon illustration that we all know is the star of this poster. All right, everyone, that's gonna be it for me. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I almost forgot. Wow, ADD is crazy. would you guys like to rate a channel? Is that something that we should do? Dígame qué piensas. Let me know what you think. And we can very quickly find a channel to raid and head on out of here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I know exactly who we're raiding if everyone's down. Maddie, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. If we can get at least 5 people who are down, let me know, and we are going to raid Slanted Gaming. But if not, gracias. Thank you. I love you all. All right. Have a great night. You're all wonderful. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. If you don't know Slanted Gaming, they are a huge inspiration for me. They are so knowledgeable about Pokemon, and they've shown me a lot about how to create and talk about art. Although they're 20 times funnier than I am. So funny. Marshmallow, thank you for staying the whole stream. I appreciate you. Can't wait to find more illustrations of yours and of any other artists in our community to use for these posters. That's the channel. Let's go raid, ladies and gentlemen. That's the link. Hit them up. Let them know that Dex Hunt sent you. And yeah, let's enjoy. Have a great night. Ciao, primos. Hasta luego.